All right, welcome in, builders. We are hopefully gonna have our final stream here of Phantom Brigade. I am kind of glad that I actually did a little work off of stream, because I spent a good chunk of yesterday, like maybe 4 hours, and I spent about 3 hours today to get us to this point. There was a massive difficulty spike here in Isadul or Isagulte. Like, seriously, I had a couple missions where we had a couple people get destroyed, which we've only had like once or twice before that, and we have racked up a few more traumas for sure. It has been brutal. This area was touted as having reserve forces, but what that really meant was a bunch of mechs that didn't have arms and then giant missile launchers. So every single turn was like 50,000 dashes trying to dodge various missiles. It was absolutely brutal. In addition to that, we have had no luck whatsoever on getting a new sniper rifle. Just literally none. We do have a marksman rifle that I may be forced to change to. I'm gonna try, because it doesn't fulfill the same role as a sniper rifle, and I really like the tactics that the sniper rifle gives us to try to help mitigate that. I don't know if it shows in here. I am building no, I guess I can't show it, but I'm building another sniper rifle, but it's only a green. I don't know if it's gonna actually be even as good as our level 6. One of the things I noticed, I mentioned this just like in passing at one point, where it says upgrade, even if I wasn't blocked because of our level thing, these 3 pips mean that you could only do an upgrade 3 times. So if you find the item at level 5, you can upgrade it 6, 7, 8, and then no more. That is brutal. I ran into that really hard on Jack. I had a bunch of level, I think 5 gear that we had been upgrading, and I literally could not upgrade it anymore. So that was kind of a sudden like, oh crap. So just word to the wise, that hurts a lot. If we go into our pilots, the red square means we have a trauma. So we have Kilo, we have Short King. Tango has eaten 2 of them. Poor sniper. The missiles were not kind to the sniper, and Catapult has 1. Like I said, it was brutal. Many ejections, many narrow wins. I actually had to do 1 reload just because I made equipment error, and it was just going to be unwinnable. And you know how much I absolutely hate doing stuff like that. I had to even go in and do a few equipment tweaks. I had to do a destruction or a demolition mission that I was really struggling with. I had to go like re-equip the entire squad to focus on that. And I literally did the building damage and retreated off the map. I was getting like 30 enemies, all with rocket launchers firing at me. It was absolutely ridiculous. Hey Shinosuke, how's it going? First chatter comment. Yeah, you did win that. Yep. I don't know if you noticed, Babel, but it seems like your stream is starting a little later than you are starting. I know some of your streams, you're beginning halfway into explaining. Huh. I don't have an explanation for that. I usually try to wait a few seconds. Interesting. I'll have to poke around a couple. Do you have an example for me that I could look at? Yeah, that's interesting. It should start recording basically when I say go live. People joining in might be a slightly behind if they get an ad on the way in, but otherwise it should have the recording correct. Yeah, if you could give me an example, especially if you can link one on Discord, that'd be super helpful to me. Are you seeing that live, or are you seeing that on VODs? If it's live, I can live with it. If it's on VODs, I don't like that one bit. One of the things on YouTube streaming, you generally don't want to do like a 10-minute wait window, because the VOD's just going to drop directly into a video. So yeah, it's a little different than people that are bringing VODs over. Usually live, I don't pay attention in the VODs. Okay. This stream, yes. Okay, yeah, if you find an example, that'd be super helpful, so I could see exactly what it's doing. Yeah, I try to slow boat it in a few seconds at least. Okay, so plan. I went ahead and I did the entirety of this zone except for the boss. I basically just ran out of time if we were going to stream today. So I was planning on doing this off stream, but yeah. And then I believe we have 2 missions over in the capital that may be pure pain. That may be pure pain. And I'll talk about that in a minute when we get there. Well, probably in an hour when we get there. Let's go ahead and hop into this boss battle. We are as rested as we can be. I'm not allowed to camp here at this point. We did like a camp, a long rest, and a camp in this zone just to say how ridiculously bad it was. It was rough. It was really rough. But I believe we're going into a big mech battle for this one, as in one of those giant spider mechs or whatever, which I probably would prefer over having to do a siege. Okay, the invasion forces hold the province hinges on a heavy weapons platform. These walking fortresses carry high-ranking commanders, coordinating the efforts and engaging targets across the entire region. Deliver the killing blow. Level 8, 4 star. Let's go ahead and hop in. This mission's going to be dangerous. Yeah, tell me about it. Enemy can counter a wide variety of threats. A long one, and move or die. Okay, I wish we had some intel on what kind of weapon systems we were going to be dealing with. Armor set, a backpack, a melee weapon, an experimental weapon could be good, and unit cores. Okay, one of the downsides is I can't rest, so we're coming off of a couple missions here. I did switch back to using the Hellhound a lot more. I was using Fire Priestess for a while, which I enjoyed, but Fire Priestess didn't really have the killing power that I kind of needed, and there's no one like Short King in the Hellhound, I'll say that. He was soloing entire reinforcement waves, basically. These mechs, I spent a lot more time fiddling in the menus than we did on stream, so I've streamlined them quite a bit. Heavenfall especially should be a lot better. I have a lot more heat dissipation. I got a vent ability so we can vent heat when we have nothing else to do. It's been working all right. This main gun of his is good, but man, it is a bajillion heat. Kilo here with Chunky. I'm actually using the Vulcan. I've quite enjoyed this weapon, actually. I'm using the reinforcement stock on this one. It makes it kind of like a laser aim. Like, it does not miss that much for a full-on like Gatling gun type ability. I've also streamlined the dashes to be better, and even the walking's a little better. I really went through here and tweaked every single setting I could find to try to help that out some. Naming the episode with confidence, well, yeah. Hellhound needs barrier legs, but definitely Short King. 5 of you didn't hit the like. That's true. That's true, Tim. That's true. Okay, let's get to it, I guess. The only thing I could think would be, do we want to change out any of our pilots? Echo is tired. Do we have a sniper? Okay, Whiskey is not tired. If we bring Whiskey in, do you have... I also ran into a problem that I hadn't anticipated, and that was I was just prestiging as per normal. I only have this mission and the last 2 missions. No one's going to level up. So you kind of are where you are, basically. Back to the briefing. Okay, so Mike... No, not Mike. I want Whiskey. Okay, Whiskey... Okay, does have coolant surge. The difference between a sniper with coolant surge and one without is ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Okay, Short King could trade for Oscar. Oscar's nowhere near as good, and Oscar's tired, so I guess there's no point. Kilo could change out for Alpha. Let me look. Where are you at, Alpha? Okay, Alpha's actually at full traits. That would work. Kilo is not at full traits. These aren't the worst things not to have, in all honesty, but I think I will take the fresh pilot, given the option. Okay, and then catapult. The difference between catapult... Okay, has the beginning ones, doesn't have logistics. That is a bad place to be. My other option would be Sierra. Sierra also does not have it. And Sierra's things don't make any difference here. So I think we stick with catapult. Yeah, I think we stick with pet catapult here. So too fresh, too kind of tired. Just a few more seconds to liberation. I really hope so. A little bit behind. Make sure you check for railgun sniper rifles. I have nothing, I can guarantee you. I was cleaning out old equipment because you guys were bullying me about my messy equipment locker. And I did it, but somehow I also cleaned out some stuff I wish I had kept. But I can guarantee you I didn't have a rail sniper. Hey, Caddy, how's it going? All right. The only thing I could think of here is Hellhound. If we're fighting one of those big mechs, do I want to bring the fire starter? It's kind of nice to light things on fire, but I could also bring a missile launcher. This is literally my only option. So we could switch out for this. It does more damage. It does a lot more heat. Yes, it was, bruh. Both yesterday and today. I spent about 8 hours between last time we streamed and now trying to get us prepped for this point. The fire starter, I don't know, lighting things on fire is good, but it's not like we can knock the pilot out. The range is also better, which kind of does matter for the walkers. I think we will switch that out. All right, so for the missile, damage radius and splash radius, maybe? Piercing's not going to matter for this. Pilot damage isn't going to matter. Less heat gen might matter. Let's bring the less heat gen, I think. When did you get a trauma? On Saturday evening. I was explaining to people, the last zone that I'm in has been an incredible difficulty jump. Like, it was taking me probably an hour and a half to 2 hours per mission. I had to like microsecond every single one of them from the gigantic, it was reserves. So I thought, oh, this is gonna be really easy. No, these were hardened, bitter vets that we were fighting that really enjoyed missile launchers. Okay, I think that is what it is. The only backpack I have available, this was my oops. I accidentally deleted our spare backpacks, so we don't have the active defense modules. I feel very bad about it, but I did it at some point way in the past, so we're just stuck. Okay, it is what it is. Let's do it. Interdictor 3. Oh, he's a chunky boy. You look more like a cockroach than a spider. Cruiser class behemoth. I'm literally fighting a land battle tank. Okay, do you have big missile launchers? It doesn't look like that's the case, at least. Tracking targets entering range, initializing termination protocols. Okay, we do have generators. Destroy the onboard weaponry and destroy the core of the platform to permanently neutralize it. 6K main guns. Turrets. Okay, 2 generators, a bunch of main guns, and a bunch of turrets. Another problem we might have here would be that Chunky may not have a good weapon for this. If we can get in range and actually do damage, it'll be great. Okay, so he's spinning counterclockwise. I hate it already. Okay, to that end, now I gotta be careful here. I don't want to be dashing because the dashing is going to cause us issues. All right, I'd prefer to go this way, but I think we're just going to run into our entire team if I do. So I think we're going to zip out this way. I mean, we could literally just get to safety here. I want to get him to be the guy that's going to zip around back and start working on those generators. Okay, Chunky is not going to have any chance whatsoever of hitting right away. And he's going to need to get, like, on this building. Probably on this building if he wants to do shots. Alternatively, maybe down here would be safer so we can duck in and out of cover. If we wanted to do that, we would probably run to here and then dash down there next turn. And we actually could. Like I said, I did a little bit of a wait program with Chunky. All right, if I ran to there, do I have a clear dash? I would. Okay, I think I will do that just to make sure that we can get that done. And then there's no reason not to at least put a little bit of juice out. Let's think here. Out of range? Really? My back attack? My back attack is out of range. Okay, never mind. Chunky will just reposition. Sad times had by all. Okay, Jackdaw. Again, I think Jack is gonna try to circle around and take out those generators. So unfortunately, they didn't leave me any opening shots like they normally do. Maybe they've learned a little bit. All right, if we jump to there, very disappointing. This is probably just gonna have to be a movement turn. So we jump to there. Do I want to get up here? That's gonna force me to jump. Maybe we just get over here. Okay, we do a maximum distance jump. Okay, maybe I stand corrected. We probably could put shots into that as it turns. Generator. We would get like one shot. Maybe I'm okay with that. The thing is, he's probably going to spend a lot of time dodging in the future. So if we shoot there... No. Wait. Just a little. We'll run to here. Okay, we can't really get a good shot without running cooldown, so I think we're just going to run for position. We're probably going to hop up here, and we'll have to like hop around the back to try to stay in those generators area. All right, so probably to there, and then next turn we'll jump to here, and then that should put us into firing spot. Can you not build backpacks? I couldn't build anything that was any decent. I spent a lot of time fiddling through the workshop a little. It says evade the weapons, not destroy them. Although they're very easy to dodge if you destroy them. Yeah, well, we'll see. It depends on the range of these things too, because right now this thing basically has a 360-degree coverage. I have to have some place that I can dance and fire from, so I'm trying to spread out a little bit, which maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe we should just focus on one side and then circle strafe it. We'll see. We'll see. At least it doesn't have missile launchers, is all I can say. Okay, catapult. Catapult can do a lot of work for us. Okay, the core's here. Now, we do big splash damage, so I'm not too concerned about directly hitting the core. I think it's more important that we just get shots out. So just from right on rip, we can just put shots into that. And a second one, and we're probably not going to get a third. So I have the vent ability now. So we will, I guess we could vent right off the bat. I guess we could start venting here if I don't want to move. I'm probably okay with that. Okay, we're not getting anything else. It's not that much. Okay, it goes down some. And I am going to want to move some at least to move towards cover. Run to there. Do we want to light ourselves on fire for an extra volley? No, we're in this one for the long haul, I think. I also could do propulsion boost. Maybe that would be worthwhile. Let's pop that. I don't use this very much. Allowing faster movement for the current turn, sure. Oh yeah, it's not that much, but you know, that's fine. Okay, so I would have to boost or dash to get down there. I don't know if I love that. Maybe we just head this way and we can just dance in and out of this corner for cover. If we have to, we can still dash over here. Okay, I think that's turn one. I'm very disappointed that we started in such a fashion that I couldn't snipe his butt like 5 times. Try and do it. Come on, big hit. Nice. Okay, well, hey, we only need like 4 more of those. All right, multiple rockets are go. All right. Man, the one annoying thing is I can't just click on him and see everything he's gonna do. It's like weapon by weapon. Okay, I think it's probably easier if I figure this out via mech, not via him. All right, so Short King, what's happening to you this turn? Okay, he's gonna get sensors on me and want to fire at me, but they start sweeping from over there, so maybe we do circle out. Let me think here. We do have the missile launcher, so I don't really need to close. There's no benefit to it. I just need to be close enough to get a shot. And because they're missiles, they have splash. So I just need to get shots. That's all that. No, not the main. I'll be right there. Out of range. I hate it. All right. Moving a little bit closer. Out of range, turret. I could hit a main gun. The benefit of hitting a main gun would be that I think it's more likely to splash onto the core. And I think we can just avoid the front the best we can. So we'll do that. Okay, I can't stay there. I think we continue running around the side. Okay, we're not overheating or anything. Out of range for the core. We're in range for the main gun. Another main gun. Oh my goodness. This thing is ridiculous. All right, so we do a lot of missiles into him is the gist of this turn. And then we're gonna not want to be here when the turn ends. I'm not sure we can get that final one off. Okay, let's wait just a little. And then let's run back towards our cover, I think. In fact, I think we just run to our cover. So run. All right, either we could get behind cover or we could abort and turn back around. Note the white tags on some weapons. Tell me more on that. Are you talking on him? Or are you talking on me? Targeting ahead, firing left weapon. Yeah, I think those are ones that are trying to shoot at me this turn. Okay, Chunky is mid-air. All right, anybody firing at Chunky? They will fire that main cannon at him way over here. I don't think that's going to be a problem because we're going to be down. Yeah, we almost certainly have cover to that. And the question is, am I able to hit something from here? And the answer is basically no. Okay, if we didn't do that and we did missiles instead, out of range. The turret I don't care about. Probably not worth it. At the top of the screen are volatile. Volatile. Vulnerable fuel lines detected inside the system. Destroying it will cause significant damage to the core. Oh, thank you, Tim. That was a great tip, actually. Okay, let's actually figure out which is which. How do I do that? Okay, so that one I'm firing in. Okay, that's a good one then. That's the one I was firing at with Short King. Okay, so the 2 front ones and the back left one. And then all of the little turrets. Okay, I guess that does change the equation. Thank you. Okay, in that case, maybe I'm a little less concerned about this, and maybe I'm a little more interested in missiles. Out of range. Unfortunately, out of range of everyone but you. It is better to focus fire, but it's also better just to get my damage out. That's danger close. Okay, what if we... Let's walk this way. So we'll land, we'll back over just to make sure that's clear. Okay, we do get hit there, though. Okay, I'm gonna pretend that these missiles are gonna be fine. I'm definitely not gonna blow myself up by walking there. It's a back weapon. I think it'll be okay. All right, then I would prefer to shoot him, but I cannot. All right, we'll just keep firing into the thing I can hit for now. Okay, and then I think we're just gonna have a cooldown period. We may dash and then Vulcan gun next turn. We do have 2 uses of pulsar field, so if we pick the right moment to hold still and go Rambo. Okay, Abby. We would prefer to use our primary weapon because it just ends up dealing way more damage than our backpack does. All right, in that case, this is just more likely to hit something. So I think I will do that. All right, and again, hold on, are we getting shot at? At the second part of the round we are. Okay, we definitely need to dodge that. Okay, so we can stand here and vent. Then, where's that fire come? We run to there. Fires into the building. So here we would use a backpack because otherwise we wouldn't be able to shoot. Okay, I can't move until like here if I want to move out. Second backpack? No second backpack. Second vent. If I vent, I can't move, but I guess that's okay. Okay, and I can actually fire... I can fire really early. Sure. These things have 6.6k. I'm not blowing these up in any short... Can't you cross the roof the other way with Chunky? I don't know what you mean by that. I want to hide behind this building for cover. I also need to get Chunky really close. The Vulcan's range is like right here. If we can get in close with that, we should be able to shred it something if we can get just like a good turn. Okay, over here, are you getting fired at? A bajillion times. Okay, so... I could pull off one shot and then dash. I think we're gonna do that. So let's pull a shot into that generator. These generators better be worth my time to destroy. I didn't think about that before. All right, then we're definitely gonna have to dash. Which way are we going? I want to go this way, but we don't really have good cover I can get to. We could hop behind that and just pray. And that would overheat us. We could run over here. I don't really love that. If we run to there, what's that look like? A little bit of incoming fire. I think these will track us once they catch us. I don't think they're going to actually stop firing at me. So just don't believe that for a hot second. All right, we can get on the roof, and then I think we run. What a jank turn. This could turn out horrendously. I'm not going to be able to stay on his butt, but I need to find a spot that's a little more defended. Maybe we do stick near this tower. Yeah, let's abort that. All right, I will take the shot into the generator, and then we'll hand that off to Short King. And then I think we're gonna dash because I don't want to eat all that damage. Can't dash right away, so we'll run. Nope, we will wait. Then we will run. Then we will dash. Kind of unfortunate that I'm gonna have to dash right here, but for safety's sake. Okay, and then it looks like we're in the clear after that happens, so we'll sidestep. Actually, we might even have a shot just from right there. Yeah, we do. Main gun, sure. I'm debating whether we're gonna do a cool. I don't think we're gonna do a cool here. This just isn't enough shooting to be worth it. We'll just take our one shot. Also, Chunky has the pulsar field. Yep, yeah, I talked about that. I mean, Chunky's going at a right angle to the current course, but that means 2 pumps. Generators aren't volatile, but they must matter for something. Yeah, that's what I figure. Maybe they're just regular extra damage and not special extra damage. They're also relatively destroyable compared to everything else. That does kind of make me want Short King not to go back this way, though. That kind of makes me... Let's actually abort that. I want to circle the other way if he's going to do that. So we run out, we do some shots, and I think we just keep running. What the heck is that, Short King? I don't want to step on the topiary. They worked really hard on that. Okay, what are you doing, man? Okay, stop that. Oh, dang it! I clicked on him, but I had our freaking sniper. Shoot. All right, well, time out. All right, wait for that. We're gonna run ever so slightly. We're gonna dash to cover. Okay, we are gonna take a little bit of damage here, but I think that's okay. I put a dumb backpack on. This is a cargo backpack. I had taken it off, but then I realized every once in a while a missile will get eaten by it, and I don't really need that much speed on him. So it actually is acting as just an extra back damage soak. Okay, there we go. Now, Short King instead. All right, run to there and then stop. Stop that one. Okay, nothing is firing at me at that point, but I want to run the other way. I want to get this direction. We're not even that hot. Maybe I'll even just do a dash. I can't if I want to get the last attack off. Okay. We may have to dash at the beginning of next turn. Yeah, boy, they do not give you a lot of cover over here. We'd need to get over to this area. So we could dash if we have to. I guess that's okay. Check the guns on Whiskey. I think he's okay. 84%, 86%, 90. Yeah, see, this is the golden zone, actually. No, we're okay there. All right, let's do it. Okay, we didn't take any significant damage. I like what's happening over here, though. All right, we will rewatch that. Totally didn't get to see anything else. Okay, the first volley goes in. Not terrible, if I'm being honest. Okay, not terrible there either. I love the graphics for the explosions, by the way. Okay, and what did Short King do? One nice thing about the missiles is they don't really care if you hold still or not. They do a little, but not like horrendously so. Okay, that's not bad. We Robotech in this. I do feel it's a little weird that we can't shoot the legs off and make it stumble and fall over. That's like such a classic mechanic. It feels weird that we can't. Okay, let's start with probably our sniper. Is there a world where he is not shot? Okay, he is gonna get volleyed at, but you know what? That far away and most of that gets eaten by the building. I'm willing to stand and fight if we have shots. So if we have good shots here, he's gonna, you know what, by the time that happens, I might actually have to move. Okay, the thing is, I have to, if I click the cooling ability, it's done, and I can't undo it. So I'm gonna plan the turn like we're gonna use cooling, but not click it. And when we get to the point here where we're getting shot at, we'll see what's happening. Okay, that is blocked. This one is open. That one is open. Okay, both of those are gonna need quite a lot more damage incoming. Crit 15%. All right, second shot. Okay, 82%. It's getting a little far. 80% by the time that's done. I'm willing to take 80%, so that's not terrible. Now, I'm gonna pretend that that's dead, and we're gonna have missile splash anyways, so even if this doesn't kill it, some should get into it. We'll go into this one. Okay, and here's where the fire starts. I think we just brave it. Most of that's going to get eaten up there. Let's pretend that that's what we're going to do. We can fire another 80. I think this is a coolant round. That's so many shots into this turret. That's what, 2 into the top, 3 into the top, and 3 into the side. I'm in. All right, we'll coolant surge. That'll take care of that. It doesn't like it. Well, here, I'll even do this. It doesn't like it when you do it that way. I want you to plan something while coolant's on, just so nobody panics. We're not blowing ourselves up. He is being brave, though. Okay, I think we probably need something that will hit this just one time. And I think this is the opportunity if we can do it relatively early. That ensures it's dead. And if it doesn't and it misses, well, it'll hit some other stuff. So that's fine. Okay, and Abby is not getting shot at otherwise, so this would be an opportunity to move out, possibly, or move back. The angle on this gun is pretty good, so I don't actually need to go around the side. I think we'll just step backwards, like this, and we can just do it right away. It doesn't change anything. We'll run to there. I can almost guarantee we're going to be way too hot, so we'll pop a vent. The vent's not the best thing ever, but it's better than him doing nothing. If you watch the heat bar, there's like a little quick dip when that takes effect. It's not stellar, but like right here, I can get one more shot off. Okay, now we need to be careful what we're aiming at here. I think this is dead. I don't think this is dead. If I aim at this, we're likely to splash that, though. I think we're going to do that. Okay, Chunky. Chunky has a lot of things trying to fire at him, so I do not think we can step out. I'm thinking we're going to be over here when we're going to be able to Vulcan. I was thinking we were going to go that way, but he's walking this direction. That one generator is also really close to dead. Did the things that were volatile change? I thought there were 3 of them. Okay, Chunky. All right, main gun. And while you're doing that, he's very slow, so we're gonna waddle this way. Nothing can get around that building. I'm worried about that thing up top, but where's it firing? Not at me. Okay, there are 2 volleys of that, and then we're clear. Okay, so we will have to do another back attack. Put it into there. And then we'll do another run. All right, that might be the moment. If we run to there... Nothing's firing at me, but do I have enough? No. Do I have enough heat? No, I'm overheated at that point. I think we do it. It's going to be so hard to get this in range again. I think we do that. I think it'll be in range for that fire. And then while we're doing that, we're going to continue to walk this way. He's not too bad shooting while walking either. Okay, then we could dash back to here. We might even run over to here. Well, dash, let's be honest. The volatile's the square. Yeah, I see that, but there were 3 of them. Because I said it was the front 2 and the back left. This one is no longer volatile for some reason. Keep dropping connection? It is not my end. Yeah. My condolences for your internet. I know that feeling. Okay, Short King. Short King... well, first of all, are you getting shot at? Only at the end, and actually if we go backwards, we'll be out of what's trying to fire at me. Okay, so, no melee, sorry friend. Alright, step 1, fire into that generator. Pretty confident that will happen. I think we just run like this. And more into the generator. And more into the generator. Okay, that's where we would start having a problem. So let's wait a second. And then we just need to circle this way some more. They may get a tiny, like, one shot off, and then we're good. However, from here, I can't hit that anymore. We'll fire into that main gun. And I guess we're still circling this way. Or maybe we just back up a little bit. So I'm not too close to get stomped on. Because I still may want to circle to this. The third main gun was never volatile? Oh no. I'm hallucinating volatile turrets? Babel, hello, can you see my chat? Yes, I can, Abby. I wonder if YouTube itself is having problems. No, it's not me. I can say that with relative confidence at the moment. Okay. Please, Mr. Sniper, snipe me some turrets. Pretty please. Almost down. Down. Excellent. Okay, not a bad round. 2 turrets are killed. Didn't get that generator, though. All right, let's watch this from a different angle. That was very much just staring at the sniper. Just missiles like crazy. Yeah, those missiles are doing work up here. Okay, let's start with Short King this time. All right, Short King, what's gonna happen to you? Okay, again, they're gonna sweep at the second half of the turn. So for the first half of the turn, run to here. Is he gonna stomp? Okay, it's not saying he's gonna stomp. Okay, we gotta be really careful here. I do not need to get got. Okay, we'll fire into that generator, and then I think we're actually gonna pull back this way. We have a second volley. I'm wondering if these are hitting that plating above it. We may not be able to hit this with this weapon or at this angle. We'll fire a volley into there. And then I need to be careful so we don't get caught by that sensor. Anything in range for this? No. Okay, we run a little bit closer. And fire out of range. The turret. I don't know if we're going to kill those 2 turrets. I think we're more likely to be able to get shots into that. Short King could probably go right a bit. Yeah, we're going to go left, we're going to fire into it, and then we're going to circle around. I think that's going to be okay. Right there's a little concerning. Hopefully if they do fire, it'll go into that. And then we should be out of range here. Okay. Catapult. You're doing some good work. You're doing some good work. You're gonna overheat a little bit. Somehow nothing decides to fire at him. How the heck do you rate that? All right, I'll tell you what we're gonna do then. We're gonna walk towards this piece of cover because this thing is going left pretty hard. I'm not gonna be able to fire or anything because we're gonna be overheating. That's showing me I'm gonna be hitting the building. I don't want to do that. All right, and okay, change of plans. I guess we're gonna actually circle this way a little bit. Go that way. Apparently even more. I'm trying to keep my angle on that current shot. And then I think we're gonna have to basically just cool down for this turn. So let's just walk towards where we're gonna get the next set of shots. And still nothing firing at him somehow. How do you rate, man? All right, we're almost cooled off. I don't want to fry us. I really don't want to fry us. Maybe next turn is a pulsar field turn. We should be relatively cool at that point. It's weird that some of the guns seem to not be active. I think he can only fire so many, if I had to guess. This would be impossible if every gun could shoot all the time. Okay, here, what do we got? Okay, we are having some incoming fire. It does look like some of those might clear the building. So we're firing. I think while we're firing, we're just going to get closer to the building. And actually, maybe it's time that we circle this way. Those are out. Okay, I'm pretty certain that's going to hit the building. And from here, I don't think we can use the main gun. Yeah, no good. We'll use the backpack right there. All right, what do we got? By the time those arrive, yeah, that looks fine. Okay, and then nothing is firing at us at that point, so I think we continue to walk around this corner. We don't need to go quite that far. Walk around the corner. Okay, and one final volley. I think we're gonna snipe the main gun, so I don't think that makes a good target. I think we're gonna hit that. I think you lose the right half of the backpack volley against the shotgun turret. Could be. Okay, can we snipe? Oh man. I don't think we're gonna have... Okay, he is doing another volley at the end of the turn. I'm okay with that. Is this gonna be our second cooldown turn? The problem is I don't have the best targets here. Okay, that is showing good. Okay. Maybe this is. All right, no chances. I'm gonna fire twice into it. And then I think we just go to town on this guy. That is showing clear. Man, I lucked out. I really lucked out at this position. All right, I think we're willing to commit. This is gonna be our second coolant turn. I think we're just gonna pop it full of lead. That looks like it's gonna hit the front. Hang on a second. Maybe this isn't as good as I thought. All right, so this shot. Okay, the first two are good. After that, I'm questioning it. And if I wanted to shoot this thing that keeps shooting at me, we would need to move. Okay, maybe we move. We move to there. Okay, I don't love that. What? This seems like a machine gun. I don't know what a main gun technically is. If that was a machine gun, this wouldn't even do any damage to me, and we haven't taken any damage. Maybe we just eat it. Because if I'm willing to eat that, we can probably kill this turret. We want maximum firepower here. Because, yeah, that other turret, I would have preferred to shoot that, but I realized the angle's no good. All right, this run can't happen there, though. It needs to happen over here. Okay, nope, it needs to happen after that attack. All right, we're gonna have one little bit wonky shot here, but we should be fine. Okay, that looks better. We select the gun that's firing at whiskey. All right, so it's this guy. 13% chance. Yeah, it's not doing it. It's just like a machine gun. They are absolutely garbage at short range and while moving. So I think I'm willing to take 13. I'm willing to take 13. Okay, that is everybody. I think we're fine. I think that's a clean turn. Oh, the main gun survives at barely any HP though. I hate that. All right, I don't know if there's even anything to look at. Okay, we were hitting this. We did take out one of the... Okay, I think that... Let's watch that again. Does this generator do anything when it dies? Didn't look like we actually did core damage. Maybe the generators allow the turrets to fire? I don't know what's going on with that. All right, you only have 800 life left. That's really annoying. All right, am I getting shot at here? Not anytime soon. All right, if we run to there, no melee. I need to get at least one shot. Can I just do it from where oh, maybe we can just do it from where we're at. Okay, that's fine. And if that's the case, then we run here, and then I'll get blapped. Not until way over there, though. So if I do this, I'm still gonna pretend that these... Oh, did we blow up the other generator? No. I'm just targeting it weird. Okay, we do that. Okay, then he wants to shoot me, but if I just run the other direction, I think we're gonna be okay. No, we're getting shot by main gun, I think? All right, what if we... Okay, that's no good. Okay, that second attack's not happening, so we don't need to go that direction. All right, in that case, I think we're just gonna swing this way. All right, we have a shot here. I guess we just start working on the other main gun. I don't have much else that they can really hit from here. Okay, and something is still trying to hit me. Would you stop that? I don't like that. You should not fire back. That's not how this works. Okay, that's not gonna happen. All right, we're just gonna have to get to cover. So fire. Does a volley. Okay, so wait. Volley's done there. Move back out and get a volley into nothing, because at that point it's out of range. Okay, in that case, run further. Run to there. Man, what a sad turn. Only 2 volleys. King's missiles are still in the air for nearly get dead gun, but probably aren't enough. Yeah, I agree. It shows you have good judgment. All right, we can fire from here. Okay, this... We are gonna get some snipes into it, but I very much question that that will be dead. Alternatively... Okay, there we go. I think that's the shot. And we would like to walk ever so slightly towards it. Is anything firing at me? Ooh, there's a stomp. You know what? Don't get closer. I don't want to chance that stomp. All right, let's wait until about here. And I do want to run forward. I want to run forward at that angle. I don't think... Yeah, we're going to overheat if I do that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's see what the sniper can hit. The sniper's getting to the point where we're going to start really struggling, I think. Okay, we have this main gun at 80%. Deal. He is firing again. It's going to do the same thing, though. The shot didn't change. And if we look here, we took, like, no damage. All right, so let's do a wait till we're done with both shots. And then I think we actually run... I don't know. We're kind of running out of places to shoot. We might just start shooting the main body. Let's just move that way. I'm pretty certain we're going to take that main gun out. Okay, if that's the case... This turret... I think... I don't think that turret dies. I don't think that turret dies at all. With one volley 5K? No. All right, so we will do a vent. Okay, we're not getting shot at. Do a vent ever so slightly sooner. And there's no reason not to do another vent. There's no hurry. There's no hurry. Let's just back up. Nobody's shooting at us, so we're fine. Move to there. That way we'll go over here, since he's walking back this direction. In fact, maybe now's another time for a propulsion. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. I very rarely use this ability. I don't find it particularly good, so we may as well, on the odd chance that we can get like a little bit further, we'll pop it. Whiskey definitely needs cover as that thing gets closer. We are still so far out of range that it doesn't matter at the moment. Actually, hang on a second. Let's change that attack. Let's get rid of that gun. Let's put one into that. And actually, you know, well, no, I'm already firing that. I can't change that one. I was gonna say, let's just change the first shot. There we go. Okay, do it. Oh, 277. I question that. I question that. All right, let me see that again. Okay, we did take that one out. Okay, so that second volley wasn't needed. We'll hit the main body. It's not like it's wasted or anything. Okay, so this stupid thing, again, has barely any life, but any life is enough life. All right, volley that. That will kill it. Okay, we're not getting shot at with Short King here. Unless I go really far over there. So let's run to here. Oh man, we can really volley this thing. Okay, maybe that's a smidgen too far. Let's go like there. No reason to even chance it. Okay, yeah, apparently we're just on, we got like full cooldown here. Do it. Go crazy. All right, and Chunky is gonna find himself in a really awkward spot because apparently this giant mech is faster than he is. Okay, they do want to shoot a whole bunch into me. I think this might be the pulsar round. I do think we need to do that. Okay, I need to get closer. He's gonna walk out of my range. We literally just walk forward while we shoot. Okay, I don't want to be too close to that stomp. We got bit by that really bad once when I thought I was out of range. All right, I think we're pulse fielding here. All right, we would overheat, but we could fire some more here. I guess we just do another one. Hopefully that'll hit the body. That'll hit the body if we kill the turret. All right, wait till there and then waddle forward a little bit more. And before the main gun ends at 1 HP. Don't even bring that energy in here, man. Don't even bring that energy. Okay. Snipey snipe. How we doing? We have literally nothing that he can see that he can take a shot at, really. I mean, I guess we could try to hit that, but there's no shot that makes it there. We're gonna hit the main body. I think we just start putting shells into the main body. That's blocked. We have a side turret, but the side turrets don't really matter. I think we just start hitting the main body. 80% chance, 800 damage. We're out of cooling, so it's not really gonna be able to do much. 88%, he's coming into range. Don't overheat with Chunky, your backpack's about to break. We're not overheating, are we? We're okay. All right, I'll trust you and just not do the attack. I'll trust you. I think we were safe on that one. I worked a lot on his speed and his heat. It's as good as I can possibly make him. Okay, and then catapult. Okay, and I think I'm gonna fire one more barrage at the main gun because I'm gonna be incredibly sad if that doesn't die. And nothing else is firing here, but there's no reason not to move back towards cover. Yeah, let's get to like here. Okay, we can vent again. And then I think we just start in on the main body. And I don't need to move again, so we'll do another vent. One of the side turrets is volatile. It's not the side turret, it's the butt turret. And I can't get to that. I would have to be firing missiles from across the map. It's in a little indent. I don't know how easy it is to see, but the angles are really bad. I'd have to take these two out. I don't know if it's worth it. I think we just start doing main damage. Once these are dead, all we have to do is not be behind it and it can't do anything. Okay, it did die, but I was not going to chance that. Whole integrity compromise. Activate emergency protocol. Sending power to reserve weapons. I don't know what that means, but sure. All right, he's not firing anything in this direction, is what that means. All right, we do gotta watch out for that stomp, but otherwise he's not doing anything. Into that. Into that. Into that. Okay, there's something firing. Oh, I see. It is that gun that we're firing everything into, and it's going after Chunky. So I think we're gonna pulse a second time. All right, wait quite a while. Go ahead and move up a little bit. Let's wait till after that happens. That's your round. Chunky. See, I was totally fine. Totally fine. We were only gonna burn a little bit. Just a little burn. All right, we will pulse our field. I don't even think we move. I think we just take the one shot. Using up your last pulse while it still has guns, that can't be right. I mean, even a broke clock is right twice a day. Speaking of broke clocks, today is the worst day of the year where I live. We have to change our clocks, so I get 1 hour less of weekend. I'm pretty sure that should be some sort of crime against humanity. That should be illegal. There should be no circumstances where I have a shorter weekend. That just doesn't feel right. All right, I think we're just going to continue to DPS the core here. We really don't have a shot on anything else. That core is down to 3K. Is it really that time? Yep, I had to change my clocks last night, Shinosuke. Actually, everything except for my oven, my microwave, and my car change automatically, but in theory. That's right, bank holiday, as long as that includes me. My weekend went by so bloody fast, basically. Saturday, I spent a couple hours getting tax stuff ready so I can get that dealt with. It's a lot more complicated for me this year because of the YouTube channel. And then I spent 3 hours recording videos, and then I spent like 5 hours playing Phantom to try to get to this point so that we could play today. I'm glad I started then. I was originally thinking, oh, I'll just do it Sunday morning. It'll be fine. It would not have been fine. I spent so long. Okay, man, we are running so hot. I am gonna chance one little burn here on the chance that we might be able to kill that. All right, is anybody getting shot? No. Do it. We might kill him this turn. If not, we almost certainly kill him next turn. Another sniper hit, another couple shots. Yeah. Okay, we didn't kill him this turn, but it was close. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. That's not even gonna work. All right, so we start running, and then we dash to cover. That just isn't even fair. All right, he's completely blocked out. I can almost guarantee that we're gonna do that. What is that shot? Oh, that beam thing turned on. Is that what's hitting me? Hang on, get me out of here. I think it's this thing. I think that beam thing wants to shoot. That must be where the emergency power went. Okay, well, never mind. Don't cool down. Nope, no good. Okay, so we're gonna run to here and then do a dash. All right, we may get a minor little zap, or, well, or hold on. I think there's a world where we can stand here. Where's that beam? Not far enough. Okay, nope, that works. All right, and then we're just gonna vent like crazy, and we're gonna use our backpack weapon here. And I don't think that's not a targetable, so we'll just go for the core. I mean, it's going to die. There's just no two bits about it. It's going to die. I don't even think we need to do twice. We'll do that just to make it easier. Oh no! No, they're airstriking Chunky! Boo! Oh no! Alright, well, keep running, Chunky. I might need to dash. Alright, if I do this, we wouldn't even be able to hit. Of course. Of course. They have to just ruin Chunky. Wait, he's doing a big stomp. Okay, that's just not even gonna work. Alright, just take us sideways. Alright, and then those incoming. Yeah, Chunky, just get to safety. On the off chance it doesn't die, we'll run that way. Alright. Boo. This unit is being targeted by a dangerous attack. Try to dodge it. Yeah, it sure is. Really early. Okay. Yeah, we're not interested in playing that game. Jump to there. Can we get an attack in? No. You know what? No reason to take extra damage. Just get to safety. I don't need that second dash. The first one has me clear. All right, then I guess we can run a little closer. Nope, nope, that puts us in stomp range. Okay, so if we can attack something from here, we'll do it. Otherwise, we're done. Okay, that turret's still alive. Yeah, screw that guy. Okay, I'm very, very glad I noticed that. That could have been really bad. Please just vent and spend the whole turn fine. I'm not gonna eat that laser shot. Just no on that one. Even if you full vent, the vent doesn't clear your heat. I don't know if you're catching that. It's like a dip in heat, but it's not fully clearing us. So we're firing as much as we can. If we start burning ourselves, we're just taking extra damage for no reason. All right, do it. And it dies on the sniper hit that was midair. After all that planning. External generators down. Power loss to deck weapons and propulsion. Okay, so the generators do something. It would be quite a nerf to him if you could kill those. If he had his butt somewhere that we could have done a full auto cooldown on him, I think we could have killed that turn one. Mission accomplished, Commander. What a feat. Fyrland Freedom Forces are ready to hear the news. All right, that was fine. I got no complaints. 40 seconds of combat, not even the hardest one. Survived unscathed, 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 unscathed. You're welcome. A medium torso at 9, medium lace. Okay, this might be a decent set. A minesweeper, boop, and a burster. No salvage. Gotcha. With the last stronghold falling, the enemy is in full retreat. Fyrland Freedom Forces have set up defenses to hold the province from here on out. Reporting in on celebrations from towns coming in. Okay, good. I'm not allowed to camp here. I am very concerned about this next area. Okay, we are definitely... I don't think we really care about any upgrades at this point. We'll take the salvage. Okay, I do think that's actually a little bit of upgrade. Okay, interact. There's no point in recruiting at this point. They would never level up or anything, so we'll consider our next destination, and it's literally capital. We have no other choices. Priority breakthrough. No intel. It does sound like that would have shut down a lot. Your pilots will rest, your units will repair, and the workshop projects will finish building on the way to the selected region. The resistance forces will follow you to the next. Yes. All right, we'll see if those pieces I'm building are actually going to be any use. If we had a level 9 dice sniper rifle, the base comes to a stop as it crests the hill, pausing for a few minutes to scan the surroundings. The sun is about to rise, the air is eerily still. You step outside to take in the view. The capital, a sight you've known since childhood, but even from here you can see the skyline marred by massive structure towering over the downtown core, Cascade's base of operation. That thing's ugly, huh? Says one of the pilots. I vote we get rid of it. The enemy can't afford to lose here. The scans come back. They've fortified the city, blocked every highway, and redeployed elite squads from all over the country. There's even an armored frigate waiting in the city's harbor. It won't be enough to stop you. Inside the Citadel is the beating heart of the occupation. The Cascade officials who were so confident that in time, you just accept the subjugation. Who were so sure that they'd come out of this unscathed. The radio crackles with constant updates. Fyrland Freedom Forces are deploying along the city's perimeter, preparing for what everyone hopes will be the final battle. You know exactly what to do and where to go. This is your home. As you plot a course on the map, the base begins to stir into motion. Okay. So, we need to get to the perimeter breach. Now, here's the problem. The problem is, this is a pet peeve of mine. When you get to the end of the game, or very close to the end of the game, and they have totally flipped mechanics. So in this case, we're gonna have to do 2 maps in a row. And we can't repair, and I don't think we can change out between the 2 maps. So we have to get through the first map relatively unscathed to get into the second one. They're also, I think the first one we're gonna have to be really mobile, and I think the second one we're gonna have to be really still. So I'm not sure Chunky has the speed to do the perimeter breach, but I really want Chunky for the second map. So hopefully we'll be okay. I'm gonna make a save on the off chance that we are just so screwed that we have to do the unthinkable and retry it. Hopefully that will not be the case. We do have a level up on Echo. That's because we did not want to prestige them. So no, I'm not going to do that. And nobody else leveled up. We go to our units. We did get a bunch of medium parts. Are they any good? Yes. Okay, so okay, so we are using a hot rod and a sidestep. Hot rod and a sidestep. We want a hot rod and a sidestep. Hot rod and a sidestep. Okay, mobility, that's fine. Hang on. I think I was using something. No, that's fine. And a hollow plate. We don't really need a hollow plate, but do we have anything better? No, not really. You can change what mechs go into each mission. Okay, that's good to know. So we do have Fire Priestess. We do have the spare that we've never booted up. So that's something. All right, here we're using Armor Sync. Armor Sync. And then apparently we also get a booster here. I don't do a ton of boosting. Honestly, some extra power, some extra mass is probably better here. Less mass. Go ahead and put that on. Okay, Armor Sync, Heat Vent. Armor Sync, heat vent. Armor sink, heat sink. I want to make sure I get this done right. I spent a lot of time fiddling with this to get them to where they're at. Heat sink. Heat sink. Did I do heat sink here? I did heat vent. Yes, yeah, that's correct. All right, we didn't get any loot, so my workshop did not level up, so I've already upgraded everyone else. What was the other thing we got? Was it a light? Man, really wish we had better legs here. Light arm. Okay, so standard plate 3, weight reduction MK3. Standard plate 3, weight reduction MK3. We don't have any more extra arms or anything here. Okay. Did we get the new sniper rifle built? It said it finished my stuff. So, okay, we do have a marksman rifle. This is not the same as a sniper, like at all. It's between an assault rifle and a sniper rifle, which is cool and could be a cool build, but it's just not what I really want here. Yeah, this is what I had to build, and it's not better. It's not remotely better. That was literally as good as I could make it. We just didn't get enough sniper rifles. I wonder what happens if you don't put any thrusters. You always have some amount of thrust, I believe. Remember, we're also using the dynamo on Short King, or on Hellhound, so that shock would be a bad problem. Now in this case, do I wear the cargo rack? I think yes. He's not going to be the slowest mech even with this on. Like I said, I'm mainly using this as just absorption on the back, not actually caring about the cargo. All right, we can fiddle with those if we need them. Chunky, I don't think we got anything new. We have a level 9, hell on, we have one more level 9 chest. That's a level 9. Okay, I already have that. Look at this, I did get a guy that had one level 10, in fact he was all level 10 stuff. Unfortunately, this was the only useful piece he had. Everything else was white. Okay, nothing else is changing here. I was not in love with this missile launcher. The range on this thing is too bloody short, but there are circumstances where it comes in handy, so I will keep it. I don't think there's anything we're going to change. Okay, I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else for us to do. We just gotta win. Just don't lose, lol. All right. I'm gonna get another save just so I don't have to fiddle with that in case we do have to resave. There we go. All of our changes made, all of our level ups accepted. There's nothing but to do it. Once more into the breach, builders. No damage. Get us in there, boys. Preferably before we have to fight a patrol. Okay, here we go. You want to see Babel win? Me too. Me too. The tactical map is bathed in crimson light. Cascade is already scouring the city looking for evidence of your arrival. Turrets dotting what used to be residential neighborhoods. You order the driver to slow down. Cascade has attempted to turn the city into a fortress, but when the three have attacking multiple strategic points along the perimeter, you hope to spread their forces thin enough for the brigade to punch through their outer defense. We have 2 on-site contacts and 3 dropship contacts. Suit up. Oh, you know what? I do need to change one thing. Short King, Hellhound, we want to change that back out for our fire starter. Yeah, glad I remember that. There's not much else for it. All right, hopefully Chunky's gonna be fast enough. If he's not, we could change him out for Fire Priestess just for this map. We're gonna try it with him though for now. my complaints about changing mechanics, I don't know if anyone here has watched my Dead in Vinland game, but there's a fight at the end of that game that literally isn't just changed mechanics, it's like the antithesis of the mechanics up until that point. And it's a one-off fight that if you're playing it blind like I did, there's literally no way you would know how to beat that fight. I actually had to look it up because it made absolutely no sense and there's no explanation. Their headquarters are dead ahead. If we can thin their ranks here, they'll have no choice. Brigade's here, all squads converge on my position. Get me everyone, I wanna see dropships in the air. I don't wanna see dropships. Okay, clear the field, eliminate enough enemy units to break through. An additional squad is en route from the north. Which direction's north? More enemy units will deploy as soon as you cross the defense line. Okay, so am I just looking for kills here? Okay, maybe we're gonna be okay. Maybe we're gonna be okay. We do have turrets dotting all over the place. Okay, you guys are looking mighty snipeable. Yeah, you're looking mighty snipeable right there. Okay, I don't have much else to say on that. I think we just do it. Yeah, we're totally gonna go cool here. All right, snipe that. Snipe that. Snipe that. Snipe that. He's just going crazy. All right, we'll do our cooldown. God, that is so good. Can you imagine if we had a sniper rifle that was 3 levels higher instead of this piece of junk that we're set with here? Yeah, just literally go full auto here. Okay, while that's happening, all right, what do you have? Shotgun. All right. I don't love it when shotguns get near chunky, but I think we're just gonna have to accept that. Okay, we don't need to jump right away. Okay, walk to there. And then do a dash. That kind of puts me near cover. Okay, and then... Oh, that was the other thing on those missions that I did off stream. A whole bunch of them started with the enemy already firing rockets on round 1, which is super unusual. Most of the time, round 1, they don't shoot at you. It was ridiculous. It was absolutely ridiculous. All right, we do have line of fire there. He's going to continue to close with that shotgun. And then I think what we're going to do is we're going to start firing and backing away because it's a shotgun. So we get in range, we start firing, and we back away while doing it. Okay, catapult. Okay, nothing's in range at the beginning. And we do need to get out of the way of Chunky. Right there. All right, we'll support and make sure that that dies in case the sniper hit doesn't. And then okay, there's a turret over there. You know what? Never mind. I think we're gonna believe in our sniper friend. We'll walk to there. Is that clear? I'm gonna say yes. I'm not gonna chance that. Let's stay a little bit further away from that building. All right, no bumps. All right, that's predicting that we're gonna not kill it? No way we don't kill that, right? No way. All right, and then you know what? If we're not moving, we should be venting. And then we get another shot. Sure, we'll give a little support to Chunky over there. And if we're not moving, we're venting. The devs probably do it to create a sense of difficulty, though empathy aside, it's annoying. Well, the thing is, like, I don't know. It's annoying in tactical games when the rules change, I guess is my thing. Babel, you cannot overheat your mech if you are venting, so you can spend the whole turn venting and shooting. I don't think that's true, man. Force air through the reactor core, preventing overheating. Warning, exhaust can spontaneously combust. So we're doing it here. I mean, okay, we'll try it. If we die, we'll just know who to blame. I'm doing nothing but venting. And we'll fire an extra time. All right, this one's on you, Abby. Prepare. I guess it's you that's in the cooker seat. All right, Mr. Melee. We don't really have anybody that I want to be doing too much to this round. I kind of just want to be out of the way. Oh my gosh, the sniper alley. Okay, if we run to there, are we in the clear? No. If we dash to there. No. The sniper's going crazy. I go to there. Okay, as long as I'm a little bit to the right of where I'm currently at, I think we might be able to get a melee hit. If we go like this. Yeah, we would get a collision. I don't want a chance of collision. Not this early, especially. All right, we'll continue to change our angle, basically. There we go. No collision that way. Need to keep venting next turn? All right, we'll see. All right, do it. Okay, turret did go down. I believed in the sniper. Okay, I actually didn't need that extra hit there, but that's good insurance. We blew his arm off, but didn't kill him. We also didn't kill that tank. And we have rockets in the air against that. Apparently you're dashing. Okay, so you're gonna want to get close and then blap me in the face. We will continue to just back up. Okay, he is gonna shoot me there. I don't think he's gonna make it, is basically what I'm thinking. I can't be that far away or I won't get to hit him. Alright, he has a shotgun. That's pretty far for a shotgun to actually hit. And we have rockets in the air against him. I think that guy's dealt with. Alright, we are overheating, so we continue to vent. 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 I am not going to do that. That just seems like death. Alright, let's make sure this works how we think it works. At some point, we're going to have to stop shooting, right? I mean, I guess it's preventing overheating. I'm kind of in the clear, though. Between my melee mech and my sniper, I think we have this dealt with. Yeah, I think we have that dealt with. Alright, so we continue to prevent overheating. I guess that's good. So I can move. We got to get closer. We're not going to hit anything otherwise. I need to get in range. Yeah, of all those turrets. Alright, we'll move to there. And then I guess we'll vent. And we'll start firing. Start with that one. Hey, Slice, how's it going, man? We are in finale mode today. Hopefully we'll get through it. We have 2 missions, including the one that we're in, so this could be over pretty quickly, depending. All right, so you first. I don't think I'm gonna be cheeky here on this one and use another coolant. Yeah, we're just gonna fire. And I think we're even gonna do a little bit of maneuvering here. So move me there. Fire there. All right, wait until we're done with that shot. All right, where are my... I'm sure they must have reinforcements. They don't have their reinforcements yet. Clear the field. Escape north. Get every unit to the escape point behind the defensive line. Keep the enemy numbers under 5 to ensure a safe exit. Oh, see, I was right. We did need to get across the field. Okay, then let's just take the rest of this turn and make some distance. That kind of makes what Chunky's doing very counterproductive. Let's change that up. So we're gonna fire... I have a feeling that's not gonna be enough. Let's walk... I don't want to bump into that. I don't want to get closer to the shotgun. Alright, if we walk to there... Okay, that's fine. I don't think he's dead, though. I really don't. I think we're gonna need a second blap here. Unfortunately. Although, with those incoming missiles, maybe it'll be fine. He is a shotgun. Can I dash? Really, I wouldn't want to dash very, very far forward. Because we got to get across this map. Okay, and then just run, basically. Okay, he'll have to dash again. Watch out for the turret on the left. Are you talking about this guy? Yeah, actually, let's think about that again. Who are you targeting? You're targeting that one way over there. I think we're going to go this way. So actually, I think targeting that would be better. So we move up to there. We're venting. Now let's take that out. Turrets are pretty good targets for his missiles. We really don't miss a lot. Okay, now here... Okay, they're gonna crash into each other because they're noobs. Man, imagine crashing into each other. You must be such a noob to do that. Cough, cough. Okay, he's not gonna make it that far though. He's gonna bump into the other one. So we're gonna do that. I think he's just gonna be sitting at the feet. And on the off chance he's not, I'll go ahead and blap a shot into him. We're also sniping him a couple times. Okay, we have shots in the air that are going to take that out. While we're shooting that, I think we just go this way. God, this is dangerous. I really wish those missiles had already taken out that turret. I'm not even sure the missiles are going to be arriving at that one yet. We're not killing that. Maybe we can't get up here yet. We're like right at the edge of that one. All right, what if instead we pulled back and we'll go ahead and fire another couple shots. Yeah, we'll just move like to here while we're doing that. No, we'll do that after we shoot. Okay. Yeah, let's just chill out a little bit there. Okay. Spending a turn repositioning gets one attack off. Very complicated turn. Fire, and then going to start repositioning. Nice. Use Chunky's pulse. I don't want to use that yet. He's not going to get that. Those shots right there are really bad. They're just shotgun shots from that far away. And between the missiles and the machine fire, we might kill him right here. I only get 2 uses. I'm going to save that for a worse situation. He did dodge. Oh, he did dodge that missile set. Okay, apparently we were still overheating. Hang on. What happened here? Did we just catch that corner of shot? All right, well, he didn't die. And it wasn't Chunky who took all the damage. We were just ridiculously overheating. We need to keep venting or we literally will burn to death. This may already be GG. I will say this is very unforgiving at these later stages. Okay, can we get a shot here? If we cancel that, we move to here. 50-50. All right. Stable. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, we could stabilize. Okay, stabilize and then vent. I can't use a weight, can I? No. Yeah, that may already be GG. I'm not sure we can recover from that. Okay, missiles are incoming on him. All right. If we already might have to redo this mission, I'm gonna do a little bit of science here. If I run up and melee that, is that gonna be good enough to get a kill? Let's go find out. Okay, dying Chunky. Everything in the middle's dead. All right, Chunky. We'll fire there if we can get a little bit closer. We move to there. We'll blow up that house pretty easily. Okay, between those two, hopefully they'll take him out. Boo. Boo. Whiffed. Did that tree eat my sniper shot? Yeah, Heaven falls down. All right, that's already a failure. Oh, really? You're not even gonna let me do a load from here? Maybe I can't do it during the turn execution. He's just fired up. He's really fired up. Brigades breach the perimeter. They're advancing on headquarters. Everyone cut them off. All right, load. Before combat, load. I hate doing that, but just from my previous experience, once we lose a unit, it's already GG. We're already dead on the mission. Okay, we did make one minor change. It was Short King, and it was his weapon. We're good on Firestarter. All right, let's do it. Yeah, that was not the time to be experimenting with new mechanics. That's all right, we know now. Okay, so hopefully our sniper will do as good as he did last time, because he did absolutely amazing. All right, so 1, 1, 1. That one is no good. Okay, I think we actually did a little move last time. I will pop my coolant. All right, and then that's one shot into him. Now we did kill him, but we also used a little bit of Short King. I'm okay with that. Fire. Fire. All right, you. We hate you. We know more about what you're gonna do this time. Okay, here. Honestly, I think I would like to just get close enough that we can blow up all these turrets. So I think we're just gonna take a second and get in range of them. So, like, right here, right there would basically let me just blow up everything. I don't want to not be firing. I guess I do not be firing. All right, we'll still fire one into him. I don't think he's gonna let that hit. Yeah, he dashes right there. That's moot. All right, we'll just get started here then. All right, we'll put one there. We'll put one there. We'll see what next turn brings us. All right, now knowing what we know about what happened over here, we can see even further than 5 seconds. It's amazing. Okay, we'll dash up to there. We will run to there, and then we will start firing while he comes around the corner. Wait, Babel, do you see what happened when you attacked the stationary chart? I didn't. Hey, Blaster, thank you for using your 10-month membership super chat. It's been a journey with this one. Cool to see it through. I hope so. I hope we can beat it today. I'm very worried about these two missions. Let's just put it that way. I appreciate the support, Blaster. I will block the sniper shot. Did we catch one? We do catch one. Okay, right. Run to here. wait to there, and then move. We can be mobile while we're doing this. It's fine. I don't love being that close to things that are probably not going to be dead, but that is safer from the sniper shots. All right, greedy moves, but it is what it is. All right, now I think this time I only put one into him, so we're definitely going to want Short King. All right, zip up to there. Run this way. Okay, we're right about there, so wait. Well, yeah, wait. So about right there. And actually, I think we can get... No, I guess not. I was going to say, I think we could get a shot in, but I guess not. Okay, that works okay. I don't know if we're going to get a kill on that one, but it's fine. Again, I don't want to use our overpowered there yet. All right, let's hope this goes better than last time. Okay, sniper going absolutely insane. Okay, we didn't kill this mech, but otherwise the sniper actually did better than last time. All right, now here, I assume he's just gonna charge me. Yeah. Okay, I am gonna burn a pulse field here. I don't think we have a choice. All right, we'll just blast him, and we'll start moving to the side. We'll blast. We'll move to the side. He's gonna shoot me in the back. Well, no, we've got pulsar field though. That's fine. Move over there. We'll blast him there. Okay, that should be a lot better. Also, hey friend. A little bit of fire support here. There we go. All right, that's fine. And we'll wait till that shot goes off, and then we'll start moving. Okay, you are still up. I hate that. You're gonna shoot at Short King. Okay. All right, here we're gonna start venting. All right, let's see if we can do this better this time. Okay, one into you. Oh, that's not dead either. Hang on. Do we have stuff in the air for that? We don't. Okay, first one goes into you. Second one goes into you. Third one apparently doesn't go into you. I guess we'll put one there. All right, we'll make that work. Okay, Short King. Run to there. Melee him. Okay, now this one, he's a fresh mech. I will overcharge this one. We'll pull back, and while we're pulling back, we're gonna shoot. And on the off chance he doesn't die, I am gonna do it twice. That better die. That's all I have to say about that. Okay, I hope this is a good one. Okay, venting is a go. Okay, he's crashing, but not very damaged. Oh, we didn't finish off the stupid turret. I hate that. Okay, we knocked the pilot out over here. Who did that? This Vulcan is very good about just giving... yeah, he's concussed all the way back here. Yeah, there he tumbles down. Okay, cool. Okay, plan. Okay, so I don't mess this up. Continue to vent. We're gonna have to let a lot of that heat go. Do we have missiles in the air? Yeah, we're doing that one. You did die. You died. You have air. Okay, so just this one didn't for some reason. I don't love that. Okay, so actually we're just gonna vent. We're gonna vent. Okay, we're below the threshold, and I think we're just gonna have to do some moving here. I'd love to do one move that gets me into the most range, and then we can just hold still and vent again. Okay, he's saying we're gonna bump, but we're not gonna be there, right? Yeah, we're totally not gonna be there. Okay, so we're gonna fire into this while moving. Nope, don't want to bump. No, that's my slash, not a bump. While moving that way. Are you ejecting? No, you're not. What a jerk! Imagine not ejecting after I did all that damage to you. All right, we'll go to there. Dash. Actually, let's make sure that worked. All right, many things are targeting him. We're really counting on some missiles going off here. It's gonna be a little awkward if they don't. All right, fire into that, and while that's happening, pull back. You gotta be careful. Yeah, we'll pull back this way. Yeah, there we go. I don't want to have a bump. Okay, you're just spending a turn repositioning, which is fine. All right, Jack. Now, I could have Jack snipe into this too, but I feel like we're making a very, very complicated turn. Well, maybe not. Okay, maybe it is worth firing one more shot just to ensure that guy's dead. Yeah, no chances on that. And then I think we just book it. We just need to basically spend a turn repositioning. All right, and here, he's already dead and we're not going to stop firing because that's how we roll. All right, run over here. Big old boy dash as soon as we're cooled off. Okay, we would have to hold still. That's dumb, so we might as well walk further while we're waiting to cool off. All right, a dash. Oh my goodness, this is getting complicated. Nope, we continue to walk a little bit further. Now a dash. There we go. Okay, you know what? Chunky was not the liability I thought he was going to be on this mission. Yeah, apparently I can't dash any of the places I want. Story of my life. Oh, come on. None of them? What's going on here? Oh, I see. We don't have enough time. All right, that's fine. Then waddle a little bit more, and we'll do it next turn. Not gonna let me do it. Fine, I'll do it that way, game. Okay, nobody's firing. You're conked out. We don't have any reinforcements on map. You're the only awake unit. We're firing at you. We have missiles in the air at you. You are dead. You are dead. Repositioning. Go. I love that he just will not stop firing, even though we can plainly tell that the mech is already knocked out. Okay, ouch. We're gonna eat a shock here. Yeah. Ouch. All right, that could be far worse. Okay, I see incoming over here. Brigade has breached the perimeter, advancing on headquarters. Everyone cut him off. Oh, I don't love that. So we get pincered. Okay, well, what if instead of getting pincered, where are you at, guys? I saw you somewhere. I'm almost certain we can snipe these guys. I just got to get a target on them. 83%, 100%. Okay, so you, but I want to do it early. Yeah, we totally can do it. All right, I think this is going to be our next coolant surge. All right, we're going to try to just snipe each one midair. I don't know what the odds of that are. Ooh, that one's not good. Oh, we clipped the edge of the building ever so slightly. All right, take one more step that way. Okay, blap, blap, blap. That's one into each of them, and then we circle back around. One more into each of them. All right, if that works, then he literally just clears that side. Okay, I do kind of want to let that finish. Fire into there. Fire into there. We're gonna start venting. Keep venting. Fire. Into there. Alright, that one, then that one, then that one. Okay. Or do I need to do something about this? Well, we have Chunky and we have Hellhound. I think that's gonna be okay. Alright, let's do Chunky first. No, let's do Hellhound first. Alright, Hellhound is pretty dang hot, so I think Hellhound's gonna take a little stroll. Oh, we got a turret there. That's unfortunate. Okay, take a stroll this way instead then. Run to there. Is it worth shooting? No, we'd have to get so close to that turret. I guess we could. Alright, so we run to there. Fire, and then we're gonna cut across. And then pull back some more. Okay, those two are gonna bump in. Oh man. Okay, I'm seeing an opportunity. When those two crash, they're gonna stop right here. I'm pretty certain that we could get a big hit here. Oh, is that not gonna hit? No, that's not gonna hit the turret. All right, never mind. Would have been cool. Okay, so stop that one. I don't understand why you are showing you're going to make it to here, but you're not showing that you're making it to there. All right, run back out here. Pot shot? We'll take a pot shot. Okay, that's a sucky turn. That's a really sucky turn. All right, no bumpies. And Chunky will go to there. And then start firing. Let's take out the turret. Let's just get rid of that stupid thing. Nobody's gonna fire from that side. Okay, the big one on this turn is, will our sniper just literally clear the entire thing? Hopefully that will be the case. We have one whiff, two whiffs, a bounce. Okay, these are the important shots. No. No. Come on. Oh. Okay, well that was not a good turn for him. That was not a good turn. Okay, they're running. They're not really firing until they get really close. Okay, you are the one that wants to do it. I don't think that's even worth it. We're going to jump away. And then we'll fire. Fire into you. I can't believe we whiffed that many shots. That is rough. That is really rough. Oh my goodness. And they're too close on that one now. Alright, we'll take a shot there, I guess. Man, that's XCOM, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's not the XCOM we wanted. That's for sure. Alright, we are solid on vent, and we are gonna have to fire into this now. Okay, he's out of range. We got more stuff coming from here. Bad times ahead. Let's get that. Take care of that. Abby is committed. He cannot move basically at this point. Hopefully our missile system will win the day. Okay, over here. Okay, I do think... Okay, we're gonna waddle closer. We're gonna have some bumps here. I am gonna pulsar field. I'm gonna fire at that guy. All right, here. Okay, I need to move right away so we don't bump. Okay, those two are gonna bump, which is fine. Fire into him. And then honestly, I probably need to go help with the other side. So we'll do a dash. A little bit of a run. I don't think that guy's gonna make it here. So that's why I'm ignoring that. Okay, and that my sniper's not gonna be there. I can't bump into you though. Okay, that's showing where we're gonna get a hit. Whew. The enemy's still on the air, definitely gonna screw you. Okay, nothing coming down behind me at least. I think everyone's on map that's gonna be on map, at least for the time being. We really need to get over here, but we also need to have less than 5 units on the board. So, yeah. Okay, do it. Oh, he didn't bump? What was that dodge? Oh no, he's gonna run into the back of Hellhound. Knocked out Whiskey. How did Whiskey get knocked out? A missile incoming. Okay. I'm not gonna give up on that one yet, but that's probably the beginning of the end here. Alright, you are firing into that guy. I don't know how he survived. I think, did we bump into him? Is that what happened? Or was it the missile? He ran by and fired a missile in my face. No, we're already unconscious. What happened here? Oh, we're already at like 0. We're already concussed. Excuse me? How? I don't even know what happened. I don't even know what happened. We shouldn't have been concussed right here because we just fired. I guess that little bit of sidearm fire we took. The sniper misses screwed you? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. All right, we'll see if we can get this one. Although with 10 enemies and only 3 mechs, I think this is already a dead run. Okay, so we're firing into him. He is somewhat likely to get knocked out. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna move to here. And then we're gonna fire at the tank. So if that guy's still awake, we'll hit him instead, but if not, then we'll hit the tank. The turret's not dead, so we are gonna take some shots from that. I don't think we got this one. Okay, okay, you're crashing but not dead because of course. I need you to not get bumped. So back up there. All right, let's just take you out. Okay, that guy's running away and then firing at Abby. Melee. Just literally everyone runs away, so I can't melee them. I guess we got that big boy coming. If we walk to here... Get the hit there. Too close. The hit there. Okay, as long as I immediately run back. Okay, while we're running back, put some more shots into him. And I think we're gonna have to go further. I think we're gonna go after that guy. Go to there. Go to there. All right, that's a busy turn for Hellhound. Hey, Skizj. Hello, I recently learned about it through Shadow Empires. Your voice is so nice and handsome. I'll enjoy the stream. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. So you're probably the first person ever to give me a voice compliment. I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed the Shadow Empire playthrough. Are you watching the current one or one of the old ones? Okay, done. All right, here. We are just locked in at this point. It's victory or death, as it says. I think an early fire into him might be nice. Those would arrive before our other mech does. Next, I think we'll put some into him. Next, I think we'll put some... Too close. I think we'll put some into him. Oh man, we are getting surrounded. We are getting surrounded. Oh, well, thank you, Shinosuke. I appreciate it. All right, let's see what we can do. Okay, that did knock the pilot out. Good. Heavenfall just went down. Yeah, we're not going to make this. These missions are redonkulous. We did not have any level of this amount of trouble before. Okay, so using what we learned this time, I don't think we want to go down the middle, or if we do, we want to edge it one way really, really hard. All right. God, I hate doing this, but we've already lost. And there's no comeback mechanic on that, so. All right, third time's a charm. Do it, team. I still want to know how we missed all those sniper shots at like 80-90%. That was so XCOM. Okay, just double checking that you have... Yep, I did not. Fire starter. Do it. Do it. Maybe it sounds better because I'm a foreigner. Very well could be. Oh, man. I wish I could have had that first boss we did today done before stream so that we had the full time to work on these last two. All right, they've dug in headquarters. Yep. This is a... Is this different? No, this isn't different. It's a different angle from what I was just doing. Okay, so here... I do want to move forward a smidgen. And then we start firing. Okay, we'll put one into you. No, let's not do that one first. Let's put one into you. I'm just thinking about trying to make it so that Hellhound can get past this without too much trouble. All right, we're gonna do our cooldown again, I think. All right. Into you. I haven't hit him yet, right? I did do him. All right, one into you, one into you, one into you, one into you. Okay, so we need one into you and one into you. And use our cooldown. Okay, so we blast the absolute heck out of everything here. All right, here, because we're moving first, can I? Probably not. All right, we'll dash to there. Are we clear? No, we're not. Oh my goodness. Don't like that. I don't like that one bit. All right, we'll dash to there. We'll continue running this way. Now we'll do another dash. Okay, now we're clear. All right, and then we want to get a melee in there. And then we'll fire into him while backing up a little bit. Okay, now I think, like I said, I don't think we want to go down the middle like we did before, because that let him sandwich me. I think we want to head to one side or the other when we make that next set of moves. They're both kind of crappy. They're both kind of crappy. I think we're going to go to the right just because that's where Chunky is. And I don't have a ton of choice about that. He's just so slow. All right, we zoom to there. We zoom to there. All right, we'll walk to there. And then start firing. And we don't really get shots here. He's a shotgun guy, though. I don't even think I want to come around that corner. I think we're just going to cool off. We'll just cool off right there. That's going to be just the right position to machine gun when he comes around the corner. Okay, and then we definitely need to do better with our missiles. So, I would like a dash forward. Then I want to run. All right, I want to take out this and everything to the right. Really what I want is to get up here, probably. Unfortunately, I'm not running the best thrusters here. Can I? I can. All right, and then from there. Okay, yes. Okay, yes. Yes. And then I think we ignore those. I'm going to clear these out, and we're going to work our way across that part of the city. So, you are probably the least important because we're going to head that way. I think we can ignore that one. So we'll start with this, and then that's literally all we can do this turn. I think that's it. This green looks great also. Yeah, if you like tactical mech combat, it's been really enjoyable. Is it story mode? Yeah, we're on the final 2 missions here, and we're really struggle bussing. The difficulty spike is very noticeable, but it's got a really cool mechanic with this time control thing. It's very interesting, very interesting. Vent? Yes. All right, so we're committed that we're not moving once we start venting. I guess that's okay. All right, let's do it. Okay, we shock ourselves. Good start. Yep, forgot about that. Okay, we didn't manage to shoot Short King, so that's good. Okay, we didn't have the second one. We did take that mech out. Good. Okay, we did whiff a couple of sniper shots down the middle. I don't love that. Okay, right away. I think we're gonna kill the tank with Hellhound. Okay, so Hellhound, if you run forward and melee him and melee him, and if we do a... Oh, that's too slow. Okay, we'll do the overcharge. Okay, so we're gonna hit him. Yeah, that's no good. That's no good. That's way too much incoming fire. Okay, so which one has the shot incoming to him? It was the guy in the back. All right, let's try that again. We'll snipe this guy in the back. I'm not gonna do a cooldown here. That is way too much fire for Hellhound. All right, we'll bounce in there. No, and then we will dash away. I probably want to go sideways to try to dodge as much of that as I can. Okay, that's not quite so bad. And then he's done, so then we walk... we probably don't want to go near that turret. Walk to there, and then we'll melee him just in case he's not dead. Do the end of the round so we don't reheat too much. Oh, that's a lot of fire. Okay, don't move there. All right, move. No, wait until he's done. Do I even need to move? Can I melee without doing that? No. All right, we do need to take at least a step. I mean, there's no way he's not dead with double sniper shots, right? Of course, then again, the story of last round was missing sniper shots. Okay, here he's firing into that. We will pulsar field it, and we'll start blasting right as he comes around the corner. And I think I'm just going to commit to, we'll just do 2 shots and ensure that he goes down. All right, here. All right, we are putting shots into that one. Get our vent on. Does that, hold on. Can I force those together? No, I guess it's just the end of the round thing lets me do it. That's kind of weird. It normally doesn't do that. Okay, into that one. Into that one. Is it worth firing into him? No, we'll arrive when those do. What if we change that up? Even if we do a lot of overkill on this guy, I just don't want to eat that entire machine gun to the face. That just seems like a really bad idea. All right, then we'll do that. Then we'll do that. And then we're just going to actually stand here and cool down for a second because we're going to have to get off this roof. All right, shot. All right, then we want to wait until we're done shooting. And then we're going to need to start moving, so we'll start off that way. All right, do it. Okay, he's crashing already. That's not dead, though. That's just crashing. Ditto here. I don't love that. Okay, he did die, so now we're not going to take any of those extra shots, at least. Unfortunately, this is going to be a dead jump. Okay, this guy, he's concussed, so he's actually not a threat anymore. All right, we are going to take a bit of damage. That is whatever. And honestly, I think we just run this round. Is that as far as we could get? If I run this way... I think we actually get further if I run here. I gotta be careful though. We don't want to be going that way. We want to be on this side when those guys show up. Not too close to this either though. I want to be right here. This is the spot that Chunky wants to be. Okay, what if we go to here, we're gonna get hit by the turret. All right, I don't think there's any good spots. I think we just go to here and then maybe we dash there. Okay, I don't hate that. Oh, but I can't. Okay, we need to... This is where I so wish I could just drag this back 1 millimeter. I do find that is one like piece of UI I would really have appreciated. All right, we'll dash there. Then we're kind of in position when those guys land. Now watch, they're gonna land behind me. Okay, we are cooling off. We have a lot of missiles in the air. Okay, I think it's time to reposition. Apparently we can't reach anything off of the top here. I could just walk. Let's see what the difference is. If I jump, make it to there. Okay, if I just walk, that does take longer, but I'm also cooler. I think we just walk. All right, where do we want to be? I need to end up where we can hit these 3 turrets with our attack. We're not even close. We're going to need to be up about here. So I think we dash. We dash up there. That's all I'm going to be allowed to do. Okay, I'm pretty certain that's going to be okay. Vent with me. You are venting! You are venting. We gotta reposition. We can't just hold still forever. Okay, Chunky has a plan. Our sniper. Okay, where would I want to be ideally? Probably like right around here. We need to take these guys out quick, and then we want to be ready to shoot these guys as they come down the main road. We're cooled down, so there's no reason. Okay, let's stop that. Let's actually do a big dash. We'll run a little bit and cool off. Just a little cooldown jog. And we dash to there, and I think that's our spot. So we have good line of fire down that road. I wish I could get my line of fire icon up. Now, this is, of course, assuming that these die. It's gonna be really awkward if these turrets don't die to the missile barrages. Maybe there's a world where we continue to move. But that's out of position. Well, the thing is, they're gonna keep spawning, I think. So I wanna be like right here when we're doing our final fight and be able to just jump in there and end the map. So getting those down now means that I don't have to worry about it. Plus, if we could get Abby in that, then we could stand there and just vent and fire forever. I think we just chill here. Like, we have no heat at this point, though. Okay, hang on. I see something. What if we snipe that? No reason not to. We have one cooldown. I think that's it. Okay, waddling. Repositioning. Okay, you still need to take this tank out. Unfortunately, we have a dud jump. Yeah, we have a dud jump. That's not going to hit him. I mean, hopefully what happens here is we can turn faster than his turret can turn. I'm not certain that's actually hitting. All right, we'll fire into him. This is not good enough. We need to go out further. To there. All right, does that hit? I'm not seeing my circle. Says it hits. I'm gonna believe you, and I'm gonna be very sad if you don't. And then we're gonna back away again. This guy's gonna be annoying as all. I hate that these tanks are so... they don't crash long enough compared to the mechs. Darn their stable treads. Alright, do it. Yeah, we did take some overheat here. Not too bad. Okay, we did kill that. That did die. We did kill that turret. It's just a bonus. Just shock ourselves, apparently. Okay. Incoming here. I assume that's going to be the other guys, too? Yes. Okay. Chunky. Now I don't want to get into a brawl with that turret. Go to like here. All right, there's where I don't overheat. Okay, we'll fire into the thing that's in range. That's gonna be fine. Okay, now the secret sauce is gonna be not missing all of our sniper shots. Please don't miss all of your sniper shots. I can't see that first one. Okay, so first shot, second shot. I'm gonna believe in Chunky that he's got that one dealt with, so I can put more shots into these other guys. Okay, that one's blocked. Hang on. Then give him his second one. Actually, you know what? He's going to be blocked pretty hard. Let's do all that one to start with. All right, I can't see the percentages. Hopefully they're not 0. It's hard to tell how high they are in those. All right, it says 100%, but I actually don't believe that. I think it's actually a lot less while they're moving like that. All right, as long as you kill that, I won't be too disappointed. Yeah, that last shot. Okay, that's no good. All right, we'll put one into the tank. I'm not going to fire a shot that's almost certainly blocked. Okay, they're not attacking or anything. I'm going to pretend that that's dealt with. And we're going to look at this way. All right, here. I don't have to be concerned about the turrets yet. That's not in range. Okay, well, nothing else is in range, so I will take a shot here. And what do we want to do? Do I want to just take this and get to position? I don't know if that's actually going to be in position here. I have a feeling we're going to have blocked shots. No, we're good. I love this gun. It's kind of a hot gun. We're not good on that one. All right, instead, fire the first shot. Range. Instead, walk to there. No. Walk to there. Fire a shot into him. You're kidding me. Still out of range. There. All right, and then at that point, they're still not in range. All right, we're gonna be venting here. All right, at that point, is anyone in range? You're not. Out of range there too. OMG. All right, move further. All right, first one. Second one. Oh, you are kidding me. This is why I really wish I could just drag that. It's such a like a close range minor little thing. All right. Out of range, you. Next one. You are kidding me. Okay, we're not fully done moving at that point. If this is out of range, okay, good. Babel was not going to be happy. All right, then the venting begins. You didn't use your sniper ability? Dunka. Okay, done. Okay, done. Hellhound. All right, Hellhound has a kind of a crappy turn here. Do we just fully focus on these guys? If we don't think that you're gonna... You know what? Let's just fully focus on these guys. Because I'm not gonna have anything for Hellhound to do. It's gonna be so late into the turn by the time he gets in range. Okay, so don't run that way. I want you to not get bumped. We're gonna sidestep around Abby. Then... Wait, you're still alive. Okay, change of plans. How are you still alive? This greatly saddens me. All right, run to there. I gotta be a little bit careful here. Okay, we will finish that almost certainly with the melee strike. All right, then run to there, and at the end of that, start firing. Nope. Now we're in the sniper position. Oh, these turns are so complicated. All right, run to there and wind up those shots. Are we gonna have a bump? No, we're good. The yellow you're seeing there is the turret flashing me. No, we're good. We did eat one rocket to the head though. Okay, are you knocked out? We did knock out the tank. Alright, what happened over here? Overheating. How are you overheating? We were venting. Okay, well, I may have just screwed myself. Vent some more, vent some more, vent some more. We are not going to stop. Can't stop, won't stop. I don't know if we're going to get these in there. These guys are speedstering down. All right, so over here, what is still alive? He is still up and fully functional. The tank is basically dead. He's planning on kind of running away. They're firing rockets, it looks like. Your burning venting won't work. Ah, good to know. Okay, then we will have to do a stabilize. I feel like this venting has just gotten me into more trouble than it has been worth doing, in all honesty. It's not the mission to be learning a mechanic, that's for sure. I don't know if we're going to be able to hit him. I think I'm going to fire at the further away guy. That other guy's just going to get under the guns. Okay, and hopefully none of that's going to matter because my sniper is just going to totally not miss a 100% chance hit. He's just going to hit him, and it's going to be fine. All right, we're going to wait for that to be done. Then we're going to move a little bit closer. We're gonna fire into him. We may already be cooked. Yeah, this middle place just doesn't seem to be the place to be. Although that was totally a screw up on the venting. Okay. Chunky. Now we have 2 mechs. The better one for Chunky to fire into is honestly this one that's gonna back up. And I guess we could let that guy bump me. I don't think I want to though. We will do more shots into him. While we're doing that, we'll back up with the idea that we're gonna just melee him right there. I believe that will just kill him, but just in case, we'll fire a shot while we reposition to go help over here. Now we have these guys coming. Yeah, I really need my sniper to just get those hits. The fact that he didn't get those hits really, really hurts me. I just don't... We're just too outnumbered here. Not gonna have any clean shots there. We'll go this way. Stabilize this turn? I did stabilize right here. All right, if that's not how that works, I just need to learn it. We're gonna be on this mission for a while if you can't tell. Okay, oh, we did get the kill. We did shock ourselves. Heaven falls down. Okay, can we take that guy out? No. Wait, did my sniper literally miss every shot again? No, okay, he did get the hit, it just didn't kill. And he missed the second one. The second one was a low-end shot. Yeah, it was too much. All right, that's another dead run. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it, guys. I don't know. We're not doing a lot here. The only real change we could do is we could switch out Chunky and we could bring in Fire Priestess, but I'm not sure that really changes anything. At least that's not been the problem so far. Oops, I just injured somebody in the fire. All right, sorry, Oscar. Okay, continue, suit up, squad. We need to change Hellhound's weapon, fire starter. All right, do it again. All right, we obviously need to not be in the middle. That is obviously just a dead spot. I need to stop being convinced to start rocket firing like you guys are convincing me to do. That's what's getting me in trouble. Okay. Let's actually do this first, and then we'll plan our sniper shots around it, because that's absolutely killing me. All right, we run to here. We'll melee him. I think we're just gonna assume that we're gonna get the kill here with Hellhound. Yeah, that's fine. All right, then let's do our shots here. Okay, that's not quite where I want, so we need to move forward a little. Yeah, now we're gonna be clear as long as I start attacking on the right. Do that one. All right, we're gonna do cooldown. Okay, we're clear there. Take that one out. All right, and then him. It would certainly be nice if we landed all these, but I know that's a little on the greedy side. Oh, we'd overheat. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna pop coolant. Okay, that's those two dealt with. All right, how are we gonna do this differently? I think what we did with Chunky last time was fine. So we dash. Ooh. Okay, even better than last time. All right, and right at the end of the round, we can actually queue that up. And he's not going to get to fire yet, so I don't need to pop anything. Okay, that should be fine. All right, here. Nobody starts in range. I do think I'm going to focus on the right, though, because of Chunky's position. All right, so I think we start with a dash. Just as good as you can get. I think I do want to get on this building. I did like that. That kind of let me do whatever I wanted. Okay, so the goal is going to be get to that building. So probably here, dash on top. Okay, we're basically still cooled off at that point. There's one more, Shinosuke. And I'm very worried because we don't get to repair. So it's not that I'm like, oh, I don't want anyone to get down. It's that we don't get to use that mech in the next fight. So we need to come out of this one at relatively good shape. Okay, and I think we're gonna start here. And there's... Okay, I don't even think I need to do the exhaust here. This works different how I thought it was doing. I thought it was venting heat. It's not. It just prevents the overheat. So I don't actually even need to get that started right here because we're not overheating. I might as well just cool down normally there. Yeah. And like I said, we don't get a repair between the two of them. All right, do it. Okay, again, I shocked myself. I really need to not do that. Okay, 1 turret down, 2 turrets down. Can you just get 2 tank kills for me, please? We whiffed. We whiffed. We crashed him, but didn't kill him. All right, so we have 3 units up in the middle still. All right, 2 of them are gonna fire at me. Do we do a cooldown here? I don't think so. All right, who's gonna start blapping? All right, you are gonna start firing first. All right, you claim 100% chance to hit. I'm gonna be very disappointed in you if you don't. Okay, God, that guy's firing so much. We better just don't miss, lol. That shot doesn't come in until here. All right, we're gonna run. I want to run cross the shots. Okay, nothing. Down to there, I guess. And then melee. That's no good. None of that's any good. Okay, this line of fire gets me in so much trouble on this map. Why could he have not hit these 3 guys? Okay, I think we're not gonna shoot that second one. We're gonna change the shot. All right, I want you to shoot him. All right, then that changes up what I can do here. So then run to there. I think that can hit both of them. And then we'll shoot some into him while we back away some. Shoot into him. No, it's not overheat. We'll wait. And we'll move over. I think we just back up. Get out of that thing's range. You better die. You better die. I'm gonna be really cranky if you don't. Okay, here we've started the wind up. Oh, he's going after my other one. Do I let him bounce? He wouldn't get that shot off, or at least not the full thing. I think we're gonna have to. I don't think he's gonna go down before that happens. All right. On the bright side, at least I didn't start doing the cool off, so I can move. I think we're gonna have to move here. All right. If I move, then I don't need to bounce either. Wish I could make that jump. That is not gonna happen. I thought I saw a valid jump. Okay, we'll jump to there. We'll move to there. Okay, kind of suck. All right, we'll get missiles in the air towards that. Do I want to go into cooldown here? I guess we will. You guys have opened Pandora's box with this vent. You guys have really, really opened trouble. All right, we'll get into both of those. So that one and then that one. All right, Chunky, don't do the bump. Instead, just go to here. And I will probably need to fire a second time. I don't think that's going to kill him otherwise. Two missile barrages. Maybe you're right. How are you still standing that well? I question that. Okay, so what happens here in the middle? Okay, we did take out the mech. We did take out that one. Okay, we crashed this guy but didn't kill him. That's fine. I'm less concerned about that one. All right, but okay, no, we still have this. After this turn is when things are coming in. I really wish you were dead. I'm gonna hope that you die to that shot. That is destroyed. All right, I would absolutely love it if Chunky could be in position right here when those drop. He can pretty much guarantee we can kill one thing over there. As long as I'm there when they arrive. I really hope you finish him off. We have most of this to go, and it looks like he's turning his back to me. The pilot has got to go unconscious. I can't imagine he won't. Okay, here, I think we are just committed to turret mode. I will fire one into there. Actually, no. I'm going to agree with the 2 shots into each one. I have to have these dead. That's also been kind of a perennial problem. They're not dead when I need them to be. All right, we'll just do that. We just go all out on venting. And then next turn's going to be kind of a cooldown turn, which is fine because they're landing and being stupid. All right, and then Hellhound. That guy's crashing, so he can't move. Just hit him. And that should deal with that. Then we're going to move into position to help over here. We may take a little bit of turret fire. That may not be the route to take. Okay, I'm gonna fire one shot into him too, just to be safe. All right, let's go this way. I'm not entirely certain those turrets will be dead. All right, well, we'll just be really, really sad if that one isn't. That's at least not eating 2 full volleys. Okay, then you, unfortunately, just need to reposition. I want to be about here, ideally. Maximum range dash. Dash by catapult. And then run. Again, we're really counting. We're really counting on those 2 turrets being dead. Yeah. Take me to there. And then, do we have any kind of shot, or do we just take some cooldown? We do have a shot. Is that clear? It is a clear shot. I don't know if we need to kill this. I think I'd rather just have the heat. I think we'll just go for the full cooldown. Do it. Okay, he went unconscious. Okay, the first one did. What? What? Okay, that's just a bump. We're fine. What happened there? You just ran into him? Okay, well that's rather awkward. That's not the end of the world, but I don't know how we had that bump. I'm pretty sure our flight line showed clear. Okay, well, oops. Okay, so everybody's dead. I don't have any. Did we finish that a turn early? Okay, well maybe we're okay. We actually finished them off a turn early, it looks like. Okay, better than expected, face, basically. All right, if that's the case, if I get a free turn, I want Chunky to be here. I want you to stop being sad, Whiskey, and I don't know what the heck happened. All right, so that's annoying. That's so annoying. Okay, I'm going to assume other people will have that dealt with. And so we're going to set up to snipe down this alley. So we probably want to be... And then we also are going to have things come down that road. So I kind of want to set myself up to snipe down both of them, which is right there. And then do we take a shot or do we just... I think we just stay fully cooled off. I don't need to kill these. Like, I just don't. I just got to accept that. All right. I literally don't know how I did that. That is really annoying. All right, you're gonna run into somebody this time, or are you cool? You cool this time? All right, you're kind of in an awkward spot because you're not where you need to be. You can't do that. Okay, we gotta do more. Go to... No, I want you to go this way though. I can't quite get them exactly where I want them. I guess that's fine. Okay, so we have Short King and Chunky to fight over here. Okay, here we need to keep venting so that we don't overheat, and then we're cooled off right there. And I think we're going to take that opportunity to do some repositioning. So we'll just work our way this direction. Yeah, we'll work our way to there. So still venting, we're below the threshold, then we move. All right. Okay, we did take a little barrage there, but it wasn't too bad. Okay, that one's dead. Okay, here they come, including this little guy with an autocannon. Autocannon. Autocannon, shotgun, shotgun. Okay, everything that's landing wants to be really close. Where are you guys? Oh, you're landing differently. Well, son of a gun. They precogged the precog. Okay, well, that's not the worst thing ever, but Chunky's kind of out of position. Okay. All right. Well, here. All right. Let's not take those pot shots while they're in midair. We don't ever seem to hit those. All right. We'll take a shot here. I'm not going to overheat, so we're just going to take the one shot. He's targeting me. What are you doing? Missile or a cannon or something. All right. So we're going to have something incoming here. Cheeky little monkeys switching it up on me. All right, so Chunky is cooled down. Can we slip by without a crash? Without a crash being the operative word. Okay, that doesn't show a crash. You guys are with me, right? No crash. And then... what do we want to do? I kind of want to leave my sniper area open. Do we go for here and then we're going to shoot him? What is this guy? An autocannon? I don't love an autocannon right there. This is the reinforcement, not the story units? We've never had these guys come in before the side ones, so I don't know what I did differently there. Maybe because we killed these guys fast enough? I don't know what we did different. Okay, here, let's be incredibly sad because we did all that work and then we were in the wrong place. I think we're actually gonna flank around this way. Okay, so we're safe. All right, if we do a little dashing action here without getting bumped into anybody. That was not a dash. Dash. No good. I think we can make it to that auto cannon. All right, if we just run a little bit, we dash. No. Run some more. Give me a dash. Run some more. Okay. Kinda, sorta danger close. Why are you not giving me my hit marker? Oh, because it's gonna hit next turn. That's not gonna hit. All right, what if, or when we come around the corner, start firing? I guess that's okay. Couple pot shots and then we'll dash in. The unit that killed you before spawned because you advanced the middle too quickly. They spawn next turn. Ah, is it the road that is the middle, or is it like this area? Well, that definitely worked out better. Although, did it? Because if they spawn here, now I'm kind of out of position to fight that if I'm rushing over here to kill these guys. Okay, here, we're gonna get to there. Okay, we're not in position for most of the things I want to actually shoot. We can do that one. And, okay, I do want to get into the spot where we can hit all the stuff. I think it's right here. If I did this... Yeah, but can I do it over here? Yes. No. Yes. Okay. The edge of this building is just really concerning to me. I think we stop here and we do our cooldown ability. I don't need to hit these yet. I can start hitting some of these other things. And I don't need to wait in that case. Like, what is in range? You could have some. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it. So, yeah. When do we get the overheat? Too soon. Okay, so if we start venting here... Nope, not that missile. Not that. Okay, so we're doing one into you. We're kind of pretending that we have a plan for you. Okay, you're going to be a problem. Okay, hang on. Let's hit the static one because it can't dodge. Let's put 2 into that. We learned our lesson. Okay, we're not overheating until we're in vent. Fire. I think that one has a decent chance of actually getting hit. If we push up this turn, it will be surrounded. Yeah, true. So we what? Stay here and be surrounded, but then we maybe can just goink these guys when they land? Maybe you are right about that. Maybe you are right about it. Let's just run. We'll run here with Short King. And then he'll be ready to hit them when they land. Chunky. Let's just clear the sniper's position. Cancel that. Yeah, I think I'm being too aggressive there. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Okay, you can do what you're doing. And you... Let's not do this. So, from where you're at, you can fire that one. That's fine. And then let's move. I don't want to eat another rock at the back of my head. Let's move to there. Let's actually not go into turret mode. Let's do a second one just to kill that. And then we'll just chill. All right, do it. Okay, any chance my sniper actually hits? It bounced off the shield, it looks like. Great. All right, and we don't have the incoming. Okay, I'm down. However, that kind of wasted a turn. Had we advanced, we would be in better position. All right, is this a cooldown turn? We have 3 targets. I think this is the pop turn. All right, you need to not fail. I think we're gonna put 3 into the shotgun guy. We're gonna put 2 into you. 1 into you, and that's all we can do. Okay. I do think we are gonna go as hard as we can, so we are gonna start venting here. All right, so another one, that's 2, probably 3. Some of those are probably gonna end up getting blocked. And then another one into him, maybe? I really need him to die, although I'm not entirely certain this is dead, so maybe we pop one into that. If it fails, maybe we'll hit some of the other guys that crashed into him. Oh, this is rip. This is really rip. We wasted these guys' turn. We could have already killed this and him. Now watch, I'm gonna run this turn, and now they're gonna land, is exactly what's gonna happen here. All right, run to there. We'll melee him. Simple turn for you. Chunky. Okay, that does hit. So we'll go walk to there. Dash to there. Don't get in the way of the sniper, but move forward. All right, we'll be ready to fight that guy next turn. Yeah, we don't have those line reinforcements, or at least it's not checked yet. Whatever that is. We definitely have been on this side of it though, so I don't know why we didn't trigger that this time. All right. Please actually land some hits. Pretty please land some hits. Okay, well, we didn't really get this guy. Nor did we really get that guy. Okay, here we go. Now we triggered it. So now they're coming down. Did take out that tank. Mobile enemies 2. I wonder what the mobile enemies 2 is. Is that these that dropped in? Okay, here I'm pretty certain we need to pop our repulsor. Okay, do that. All right, you. 49%. These are gonna get uncomfortably close. Maybe we pull back over to here. I think I will take a pot shot. And then we're not gonna bump. We're not gonna bump. Let's go this way, in fact, to make sure we don't. I think we're just gonna get back up over here. And that'll be a little bit better sniping spot to cover things. 2 mobiles on the field remaining. Before reinforcements drop in, you need it below 5 to exit. Yeah. Okay, so does that mean I could exit right now? Is that what you're saying? Because if that's the case, then we should just push forward hard. Am I misunderstanding how this mission works? I guess that's true. It does say clear the field. But when these guys land, it's not going to be, right? I mean, that does get every unit to the escape point behind the defensive line. Keep the enemy numbers under 5 to ensure safe exit. You need to kill both mobile units. Okay, I assume that these drop-ins are the mobiles, or are the mobiles these two guys? Because it says keep it below 5, and this 2 is below 5 last I checked. Okay. You can melee this guy quite well. And then as long as we immediately back up, are we good? Yes. While we're backing up, we can shoot him. And then... why am I not getting a target on this guy? We would need to... hold on, we need to wait here anyways a little bit. There we go. Dropping are the mobile units, the other 5 are reinforcement. So if I just run for the exit, could I exit right now? Turrets are not mobile. Okay, I see. I see. So if I killed these 2, we would be at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 next turn. So we would still need to kill somebody. So I do kind of want to run up here, because they're going to charge me. And if I'm sitting here, as soon as enough of them die, we can leave. I'm gonna work under that assumption. All right, I am gonna have you snipe that one, although that's a terrible shot. Maybe that's not even worth it. That's such a bad shot. Okay, in that case... if I could get to like here or here would be even better. Maybe we'd have some sniper shots. Where can we jump to? Okay, that's kind of juicy. We could just GTFO and get away from this spot. And then to here. Okay, no. If we jump to here. Okay, could we get... really what I'd want to shoot is these guys. I don't want to do it while they're midair, though. That just has not worked. Okay, that shows a clear shot at a 95%. And then I don't want to cook. Your current plan's better because there could be more units the more you advance. It doesn't say that there's going to be another set, but I don't think these stop spawning. That's my thing. Like, we can't corner camp unless it's this corner, because I don't think they're going to stop spawning. Okay, snipers repositioning. Okay, we need to reposition here. So let's continue venting. And then let's... ooh. We have people incoming. Who are you firing at? Can't really tell. If we go this way, where are those other guys? They're over there. Gotta watch out for that melee attack that's coming in. Okay, I think we actually have to fire. I don't think we can reposition from here yet. So if we wait. Okay, we're shooting the back guy. Okay, that's kind of not gonna work. Okay, we really can't fire at anyone until here. And then we overheat. Oh, I got myself in some trouble with this position. Okay, they're just doing pot shots though. It's not actually that bad. I think we're gonna run across the street. You saw someone who killed all the mechs and then advanced? All right, well, if we fail this time, we'll try it again. Okay, pulsar field is up. Okay, you... okay, I'm gonna assume that you get killed by him. We're gonna fire into him, and then we're done firing by the time my melee mech arrives. All right, so we want to wait until there. There's a decent chance that you're not dead, but the melee mech should kill you. Okay, I think I just wiggled to there, and then I really want to be looking like that direction. Man, this is a rough mission. All right. Crashing but not dead. I hate it. We hit a tree with a sniper rifle again. Son of a gun. Okay, he died. He's not dead, but he's crashing. All right, well, thank goodness they crashed. That was self-inflicted on their part. Okay, we have a couple more income. No, that's crashing. And we are at 7 units. Okay, so we do need to take these units below 5. We don't need to kill them all. We just need to get them below 5. Okay, so what can we do here? Okay, he doesn't really have a good way to hit him. I could just shoot him. I'm not sure that actually helps our situation. A melee attack wouldn't be terrible. Can I get a target on him, please? Okay, he's crashing for a long time. Okay, I think our best shot over here is this guy. I don't think we have a shot on the other side. Well, I say that. I say that. Out of range. Right there. Is that clear? No. That turret building is in the way. Okay, so we're looking at this guy. Well, that building gets in the way. Okay, we gotta time this just right. Right there. 69. Guaranteed to hit every time. And then I think we reposition again. I think this is gonna be my building. Oh, man. Have I mentioned how much I love Featherlight or whatever it's called? If we actually go on this side, we have a little bit of line of sight down that road. Oh, we can even get a second shot. Okay, you're going to be dead by other things. Okay, we're going to fire at that. That's not overheating us. Okay, then how are we going to deal with you? We are going to deal with you by having... Are we going to bump? We do bump. Okay, that's not going to work. All right, then you're going to go backwards. And you're just going to fire... I mean, you can do it right away, basically. Fire into him. Probably going to need to do twice. I'm going to double tap him just to make sure. I'm pretty certain that kills him. And then what? Do we just get in position this turn? I mean, in all honesty, I could probably engage these two if I wanted. If we run... Gotta go that way so we don't bump into him in case he's not dead. I mean, where's that sniper shot? I mean, that shows we'll hit. Okay, that sniper shot's way over there. Let's re-aim that. Right there. Okay. Wait the hellhound before moving. Ah, yes, thank you. All right, we need to wait you until you're done shooting. Whew, man, I'm running at like 110% brain power at the moment. Let me tell you, this is Max and Babel's CPU out. All right, we're gonna move into position to try to engage these guys next turn. I could also go here, but I feel like that's gonna encourage them to shoot my hellhound, whereas over here they won't be as interested. Although they do seem to just kind of pick somebody that they hate every round and try to like bully them. Okay, we're not dashing, so I'm not gonna zap myself. We're just running. Okay, you're good. Okay. Chunky. Chunky monkey. I think that guy gets a little bit of DACA. We're not gonna overheat. We wait. About 70%. Okay, that's in the way. Okay, so if I cancel that move and we actually move this way. Let's go to there. Start firing sooner. I don't care if it has low accuracy. It's kind of a spray and pray weapon anyways. What is that? What is that cheeky little thing going on? Where did that come from? Okay, I see you. Okay, so he is firing a missile. Son of a gun. Okay, but is this gonna fry me? It kind of is. But we could jump back to dodge the missile. All right, I think we're just gonna have to. I think we're just gonna have to eat it. A little bit of heat. It's better than eating a missile. Okay, that says we're gonna crash into him. If he's not dead, that would kind of suck. That would really screw me up. What if we dash just to there? I just need to move. I just need to move more than anything else. All right, we're gonna eat a little bit of heat, but that's probably preferable to getting hit by that missile, especially in the back. Okay, then Heavenfall, my dearest Heavenfall. I am so sorry. You are always out of position. It's me. It's not you. All right, those guys are all too close for missile shenanigans. Okay. If we dash, we could dash that way. Doesn't really do much. I don't think I want to go out here. I think that's just dead man's land. Really, I want to get you just over here and turret up. And then I also need to kill these. So here would be a spot probably. All right, so I think we just say, you know what? I just ain't feeling it. God, okay. I didn't think I hated the low thrust, but I kind of hate the low thrust. It needs to be just a little bit more so I can clear these streets. I'm struggling a little bit to get clear sometimes. All right, we're not bumping, right? No. And then, okay, we can just walk to this one. I don't have to jet. That's a little too close though. Okay, go to here. All right, now I have one dash. If I do this, wait, is that the right one? Yeah, the missiles into that. Okay, we don't overheat. Do a second one. We're not overheating. I'm a little concerned that this thing's going to be able to shoot me as I approach. Oh my goodness, what a complicated turn. Ooh, okay. I think that's it. I think that's it. What do we need to happen? This guy has to die. I would love it if we sniped this guy and we got the... If he dies, just the snipe, this machine gun, whatever. And I would love it if we got the bonus hit on this guy with the sniper rifle. Otherwise, I think we're okay. Hellhound's in a pretty good, interesting engaged spot. Chunky can pop back out and shoot that way. He could dash back forward and shoot those guys. Everyone else is getting away from those guys over there, so I think we're pretty good. And we have our back to the wall, as it were, minus the turrets that are still there. All right. We did not kill him, but he is on fire. Okay, we did hit the sniper shot, unfortunately just into an arm. We did concuss this guy, so he's down. We're down to 6 mobile units. And remember, we don't need to kill them all. We only need to get below 5. All right, Robotech is good. Next. Okay, we can do another one. All right, I'm gonna pretend that these will kill these in one volley, and then I'll just be sad if they don't. Okay, where do I want to be here? Oh, and we do have some more incoming over there. I think we just run to here. So we're gonna fire into that guy. We're gonna fire into that guy. Now that we're here, I think we just lock down and we start going crazy with missiles. We're not going to die if I fail to kill these in a single volley. Do I have any other targets? I do. It's actually this guy. Okay, so they're chasing over here. I don't love this guy. Let's get some missiles into him. That should be pretty clear. This poor tank is just not able to get anywhere. Missiles burning the mech. Yes, but not until I'm already in vent mode. All right, and then I think we're gonna do another at this point. All right, yeah, the burning mech, I gotcha. Yeah, into him. I think we're just gonna assume that that's gonna kill him. All right, so that means, yeah, Chunky really does not want to be here because everybody's coming through here. That also kind of makes it awkward for Hellhound. I could have Hellhound go take that out, and then we could free up a missile launch. Because my problem is, what is Hellhound gonna do? We go here. The tank's trying to fire at me, but that's whatever, I don't care. Okay, that says we would hit him. Okay, he's firing another missile off. Fire. Okay, I'm getting shot from behind by a tank, so we don't want to be this way. We want to move out or over. We have a lot of missile fire coming. I think after our melee hit, I think we retreat back into the town. No, we got to go this way. Retreat to here. We have another melee? Melee that guy? Okay, so we bang him. We fire some shots into that guy. We run around, and we're gonna hit that. Okay, this makes Chunky's turn really awkward. You're gonna get missiled, and you're on fire. You're not planning on doing anything useful. Although, I say that, you're actually gonna fire right here. All right, I think it's Pulsar Field. What do you got? Shotgun. Yeah, we don't want to eat a shotgun there. We might stumble if we eat that. Okay, it's time for the Pulsar Field. Good, we're gonna overheat ever so slightly. And we're gonna start walking. If we walk to here... Oh, man. Okay, nope. Do some more walking. The thing is, we have to get to that circle. And Chunky's gonna be the hardest one to do that. All right, we're gonna go to here. Now we gotta be careful. Okay, so if we start... If I fire into that guy, the other guy will walk into it. He is planning on firing on Catapult. What do you have? A rail repeater. I mean, that's not going to be pleasant. But you are the second guy who's getting meleeed. So there's a decent chance if he doesn't die, he crashes. I'm not certain that's actually going to happen. We'll fire into him with all we got here. I think that's it. Okay, Sniper, what can you do for me? I probably should plan Sniper turns first. We don't have cooldown. We're only probably going to get one shot unless it's an emergency. And frankly, it probably should just be him. I can just say that because he's like the clean shot. There is a world where we could go here and shoot the tank. We could easily move to here. Is that really? No, never mind. Not a clean shot. All right, in that case, I think we just fire into him. Chunky can stand and crash into the two light mechs. Yeah, true. I mean, we could stand like right here so we could keep firing. Let me finish the sniper turn. We'll revisit that. Okay, I'm not going to burn my sniper. He's already kind of damaged from our bump. Okay, Chunky. Okay, so what you're saying is we walk to here, and then we'll just let them bounce off of us. I don't hate that. And I do want to fire into that guy. He's most likely to... Well, actually... I don't want to have that weapon swinging around crazily. What if we fire into him? We'll still get some of the shots as they run into me. Okay, are we clear here? Let's redo that last hit just to make sure. I don't want to hit Chunky. Something's gonna bomb me, apparently. Alright, please don't hit Chunky. You're not showing that you are. Please don't hit Chunky. He's got a lot of junk in the trunk, man. Wide load coming through. Oh, that's true. They're not gonna be there. Hang on. They're not gonna be there in that case. So I would want to go to, like, here. And we would want to melee, like, here. Alright. Danger close, but that's not showing we're gonna hit. And we will hit them if they're stunned right there. God, is this the most complicated turn we've done? It's darn close. It's darn close. Do it. We did not kill that one. Great. Didn't kill that one either. Oh, man. Okay, I didn't get to see anything else that happened over here. Okay, he's burning. We did hit that guy. We did bounce. Apparently we ran a different direction, and then we shocked ourselves. Okay, they crashed into each other, so he didn't get the fire off. He didn't die, but we have missiles incoming. Okay, so I think we're gonna hit both of these with that melee attack. A railgun repeater, that's gonna be fun right in my face. Alright, I'm gonna fire at that guy while we back up. Actually, no, he's not firing at me. Let's fire at him while we back up. If I dash in again, we're gonna shock Chunky again. I mean, he kind of likes it, so it's a little weird, but... Maybe we don't shock him there, but I have a feeling we do. Hit him again. Back up again. And I think this time we GTFO all the way back. And while we're doing it, it looks like we can do one shot. We'll do one shot. Alright, Chunky. You did us proud, big boy. Now we need to reposition you. So now... I mean, we're very cool. Maybe you get to get up and you get to do a dash. You dash to here, and we're all cooled down. We'll put some shots into this guy, in case he's not dead. He's apparently just planning on standing up and not doing anything else. Okay. I don't hate that. That's his turn. That's like 2 turns out. Okay. Here. Ah, this stupid turret. The stupid turret. All right. Again, I think we got to be careful here. I don't want to go too crazy because we do have to get off this roof at some point. If we just missile right away into that. This one I don't think actually matters. Well, it will matter. Dang it. If only one barrage had done it. All right, and then that means we have to vent the rest of this turn. But while we're venting... No, we can't move during a vent. Does the sniper have a secondary? I do. He has an SMG. Okay, our sniper... We do have a queen shot, or we are ready to shoot. Okay, this is still probably the easiest target, frankly. If we did our secondary, nobody's in range. The SMG is ridiculously close. Yeah, 4% chance to hit. It's not happening. Alternatively, what if we had our sniper kill the turret that's causing the problem? I mean, that's fine. Decent odds that one of the two hit, and either one should be able to kill it. And if we did that, then we could change this target into him. Because we need 2 kills. We do need 2 kills. And this is a really good spot for him against a nice slow target. And then we start cooling down so that we can hop off the building and run into the exit. I think that's it. I think that's it. I don't care too much about this, I guess. I think we'll just take some shots if we get shot. That building, that roof may block this. All right, I think that's as good as I can do. Sorry, Chunky. Okay, we didn't hit Chunky with that. Excellent. Okay, we absolutely schlonged him because Hellhound is an absolute machine. Whiskey got knocked out by a railgun through the house. I may just have to accept that outcome. I think we have to accept that outcome. I don't think we can do better than that. Man, where did that come from? From you. With your stupid railguns. These are so stupid. I hate the railguns. Firing through terrain. Yeah. Okay, we're down to 3 enemies though. That does mean I should just be able to leave. Let's see if that's the case. So if we do a dash off the roof, wait until we're not overheating. Do we get the exit thing? Eliminate enough enemies for you to break through. Get every unit to the escape point behind the defensive enemy. Keep the numbers of enemies under 8. So I think that works. I think that works. And then we'll get there. And then we do have some more missiles we can launch. On the off chance you didn't die, we'll fire more at you. All right, Chunky just literally can just run in here. This turret did not die because he got knocked out. Okay. I do hate that, but it's also not the end of the world. We start here and we just start firing. We'll do a little bit of overheating and get out. I hope we're in good enough condition when this is over. Always told you to use the railgun. I used one for a little while. I never got any of the good long range ones. I kept getting like the pistol repeater one. And I think we can just run, frankly. And while we're running, starting about here, we can pop some shots into that. Hang on a second. Maybe you don't do that. I'm worried that he's gonna flap Hellhound. Do that. Do that. Hey, Gustavo. How's it going? Exceptionally painful. Exceptionally painful. All right, well, we have a save point if we decide that this isn't acceptable. I think I'm gonna see what we can do. It's only the pilot and not the mech. So that's actually not the worst thing ever, as long as they don't continue to shoot the mech and destroy it. All right, do it. Let's see if this is how this works. Stupid railgun. The squad's moving north. I need blockades on every street. Every interceptor squad deployed. Do not let them reach the city core. That is victory. I think we take it. I think we take it. Hopefully we can still use the mech even though the pilot got knocked out. It would be a darn shame to go into a mission with not having the sniper. How are we doing on time? Oh my goodness, we're at 3.5 hours. Oh man. We're definitely gonna tea break here in a second. Let's just look at the mission. I mean, that one did take us almost 2.5 hours, Shinosuke. Okay, so we got some supplies from the mission. It's kind of whatever, because I don't think we're gonna be allowed to fiddle with it. Did any of you have anything good? There was some level 10 stuff. That's what was probably partially going on. Remember, this game uses if you're under leveled, you deal less damage system. So that definitely was not helping me. One shot, assault rifle. Railgun repeater. That's the thing that got us right there. We may take that just in case. Heavy tank with a missile launcher. Yeah, the rest of it's kind of garbage. All right, we'll just salvage the tins. Oh man, we have tons of salvage too. Of course we have tons of salvage on a mission where it really doesn't matter. Why wouldn't we? Okay, that's literally everything. You can move the sniper parts to the other mech. Ah, that's true too. That's true too. We could have Jackdaw too. Alright, we didn't have any of our own mech. As the dust settles along Cascade's defensive line, additional reinforcements join you for the journey into the capital, including several engineers who've been struggling to catch up to your mobile base. The engineers hastily explain that for some time now, the 3F has been dismantling the behemoths defeated by your squad. Armor was repurposed for defensive measures, salvage reactors were used to stabilize power grids of liberated territories. However, the weapons were largely scrapped, deemed impractical for a mobile platform and a massive power supply. But over time, the capacity of your crawler has significantly improved. Your mobile base has navigated through every type of terrain, overcome every obstacle. It's stronger than it's ever been, and all the upgrades done to the reactor might make it possible to power one of the behemoth's own weapons, if only for a single shot. Your crew gets to work immediately. They're ecstatic at the prospect of having a mobile base, a weapon worthy of its strength. For example, a high beam with the range of several kilometers. The enemy citadel looms in the distance, begging for target practice. Your squad returned while the crews are finishing your weapon. There's a brief window of time to make some repairs and rest your pilots. Set up camp. Oh, what? They did let us camp. Okay, then we're nowhere near as bad as I thought we were. We're nowhere near as bad as I thought we were. Okay, we're gonna set up camp. We're not gonna mess this up. Make the most of the time left. Decide on the pilots and mechs most need of attention, obviously. Okay, so we don't have to use Whiskey. We can use Echo in his place. Okay, so we don't have to. Okay, we need to repair that mech. I mean, we can't go without Short King. Echo doesn't need a rest. Catapult does. Okay, we have extra. So, yeah, you can rest. And I guess we do Alpha just on the off chance it matters. We won't be able to build because we won't have a mission tick over. I went through the build menu pretty well. The best we have are greens. We didn't get enough blue weapons salvaged to earn more blues. So that's why you would want to go do the other areas and not rush the capital at the end like we did. We skipped probably 4 or 5 side zones in total. Okay, do it. I am so glad we got a camp. Everything I saw said we didn't get any rest. So they must have took pity on us and changed that in the patch recently. I could see why people were very upset about that. It's early morning. The enemy has spent a frantic night preparing for an all-out attack on the Citadel, seemingly safe on the far side of the river. Every street has been barricaded, bridges have been raised, the mechs patrol every inch of the downtown core. But you won't need to go to the Citadel. All you need is a clear sight line. The driver's waiting for your signal. This time the crawler will join your squad on the battlefield. Ooh. Okay. City center. Protect the mobile base while your crew prepares to fire. Face the elite enemy forces. Survive long enough to deliver the killing blow to the occupation. So we have a defense mission, essentially. Okay. We get a backpack. Oh, perfect. There you go. Perilous Marathon. It's a workout with objectives and enemies spread out all over the map. Bring your fastest mechs. Dense. Lots of cover might complicate attacks. Okay. I'll tell you what, before we hop into the next one, I'm going to take my break and go get my tea. I can already feel my voice lagging, but we are committed. We are committed. Victory or death. We will finish this, or we will finish this. That's all there is to it. So if you haven't taken a break, I'd encourage you to get up and get a drink and a stretch. If you happen to not be blocking ads and you get one, I appreciate the pennies. I will put up a timer here, and I will be back in 5. All right, I hope you guys are locked in. This is it, victory or death. Victory or death. All right. All right, we're not gonna have anything new that's gonna change. Other than, do we want to change a couple pilots? So, Whiskey, Marksman, Feather Leap, Coolant Surge, Killer. Yeah, I do not know how he was able to get knocked out. I mean, with that killer thing, he really should have been healing. Long range damage, yeah. I guess he has -5 health. Maybe that's the difference. Glass shield. Does extra weapon damage, has a lot less shield. Well, I don't think we're using that much shield on that unit. So instead of Whiskey, we could also do Echo. Echo is a little bit better here. Yeah, Whiskey is still damaged. I think we are gonna go Echo. We have our Coolant Surge. I purposely didn't prestige him so that we would have a second sniper, because I figured we would have something happen. Yeah, I think we're gonna do Echo, so let me out of here. We're gonna switch to Echo. Okay. And then Alpha, I think we want Kilo. Just double check. Lose a little bit of salvage, that's whatever. We do have our Pulsar Field. We don't have the last two abilities. We're not using Barrier here, though. We are using the body armor, and some extra health isn't bad. The heavy mech did have a thing where the pilot was getting very low because the mech could take so much damage, the pilot could not. Okay, if we didn't, then that would be... Where's our other defender? Alpha. Alpha has 60 HP. Does have all the abilities. Is dummy thick. I think maybe we do leave Alpha in here. Sad that we don't get to use her since she was one of our starting pilots, but this is just better for what we're doing. Sprinter helps a lot. 45% more body armor is pretty important. Having the extra HP, I think Alpha gets to stay. Okay, this is the dream team. This is the dream team. Hopefully it makes us save. Am I allowed to save here? Yoink. We will create a save. Briefing, I will overwrite that. Okay, briefing city center. In fact, here, let me just wink. I'll screenshot that just in case we need to come back here. This is before we did the capital. This is the current mid state. Like I said, I normally hate having to save scum and whatnot, but I guess there's just no turnabout here, so we gotta do or die. That's it. Like, I don't think there's anything else we can do. None of that loot we picked up was relevant. Okay, the one thing we didn't like, I didn't like the SMG. Oh, I guess he has the granite, excuse me. We could switch for missiles, Never mind, moot point. All right, let's do it. Okay. Let's hope this does not take 2.5 more hours. City Center, 7 a.m., clear. Spec Ops, level 8, escalation 3. Squad in position. Are we on a ringed planet? I never knew that. I thought we were vaguely on pseudo-Earth. We've reached the city center. The crawler has a clear line of sight to the Cascade Citadel. The crew's prepping the weapon. You just need to buy us some time. Commander, it looks like several squads are converging on your location, but our scanners are getting a lot of interference. I like it. I like it. Okay, well, the crawler is ready. And we're firing... Can we see the building we're firing at? We're firing at that citadel. Okay. Oh, there's the crawler in the water. I really hope we don't have to deal with that. I sincerely hope we don't have to deal with that. Okay, so we have a squad here. turret. Okay, a bunch of turrets and 3 squad members. Machine gun, shotgun. Okay, they're looking to get real close. Okay, from right here, we might have a sniper spot. Or maybe we use the sniper just to kill the turrets. 1600, oh, it's a generator. What are you generating for? That seems oddly suspicious. Okay, I don't think my sniper, well, I say that. I was gonna say could have clear shots, but we kind of do here. Okay, let's see what we can do. If we were gonna do the sniper, I thought I saw a blue in there. Maybe not. Okay, so we would need to back up a little bit and then jump. Okay, I definitely saw that. Okay, if we were up there, what could we do? 88, okay, we could get some shots in. We got question mark generators. And I do have line of sight to everybody. I think it's too juicy not to take a shot into something that wants to be close range. 100%, yeah. Okay, I don't think we're gonna do our cooldown ability here though. I think we're just gonna fire. If we have a turn where we could do nothing but shoot into these, then I'll probably do it. Read their actions. Predicting interference. Predicting interference. Maybe those are worth killing. Who knows? Are they able to actually predict me? That might be what's going on. All right, you know what? Let's not chance it. How many shots could I put into these? 100%. 100%. 100%. No, 98. All right, so we're losing like 2 attacks. I think that's probably still worth it. Okay, so we'll blap, 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 blap. And we'll, I guess, have some cooldown time at the end there. Hopefully 2 shots will kill these. That'll be 2/3 of them dead. And actually, maybe we fired a different one because this one is pretty good for catapult. Let me see what catapult can do here. If you just move like to the side. Yeah. Okay, I think that'll probably just do it. Okay, so we'll have you. All right, we fired the right one. We want to do the other rear one. You. Okay, there we go. Okay, in theory, if we can do enough damage, that kills all of those. No, it would not, Shinosuke. They definitely should not have their own prediction system. The prediction system is the Fyrland fighters. That's all we have, man. That's all we have. Okay, I don't think we're going to be seeing Hellhound be able to get into combat this turn, but we can definitely get in position. And probably ditto with Chunky. Chunky's going to struggle to make it into range. Okay, a big dash there. Now I say that. This is actually a pretty good spot. Those ones don't have easy lines of fire. And we just start shooting in them at the end of the round. Yeah, cool. I like it. All right, Hellhound. Okay, let's not dash because then we're gonna shock ourselves, as I always do. I think we're gonna go for this guy in the back. We'll just run to there, and then we can jump forward next turn. I saw what they had in the water, yeah. I'm very much hoping that just doesn't come into play here. I'm very much hoping that doesn't come into play. I don't know, as much as it would suck because this is our capital, it's already banged up. Maybe we should have just carpet bombed this place. I'm just saying. They're cornered. We're gonna have, this is a dangerous mission. This is a dangerous mission. And I don't have a countdown yet. What's that do? Just hides it. I wish I had a countdown so I knew how long I had to last. All right, do it. Please no whammies, no mistakes right off the bat. Okay. Okay, one shot did kill that. Good to know. Double tap for safety because we're starting to question our sniper's abilities. I'm just saying. Interference is coming from those generators on top of City Hall. The weapons won't be able to target their headquarters until we take them out. Deal. I'm gonna pretend that that was enough missile fire to kill them. And I'll be sad if it wasn't. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to get the shot off there. I don't think I'm gonna get the shot off at all up here. That's annoying. All right, if we jump to there... 78 isn't stellar, but it's not 0. And a second one. Destroy the generators. Enemy reinforcements are expected to arrive soon. 6 incoming units. Is that 2 turns or 3 turns? 2 sets in 3 turns? Something like that? Can the sniper rapid fire while venting too? He has coolant surge, not vent. I don't know, Harrower. That's actually a good question. Yeah, that's a good question. If we gave him that instead of the missiles, could he just stand there literally the entire map and shoot? That would be awesome. Okay, I think that we're gonna assume that this is dead. So we're gonna start swinging over. If we run to here, I don't think we're gonna kill you in one burst, but a second one, decent odds. He has a machine gun. Do we eat a machine gun burst? That is in optimal range for him. I don't think we do. I think we will pulsar field. All right, Hellhound probably doesn't actually want to sit there and take that. All right, let's... I don't know if we're going to actually get those to land. I have a feeling the building's going to block it. But we'll do that, and we'll do that. All right, Hellhounds. This is way too much incoming damage. We got to make sure we are in good shape. Okay, when does the fire start? Starts about here. All right, so if we shot while moving this direction, and then we dash, I'm just looking for a place that we can be safe. We could dash over here. That's relatively safe. Okay, and he's not doing anything else. Okay, we move back out. Okay, not yet. We wait a hot second. We move back out. Okay, is that gonna hit? I think that's showing a hit. We hit him. The other guy wants to shoot me. Okay, no good. I think we wait. Maybe we just have to wait it out. Or I guess we could move out and then we could shoot him. Okay, we're in the clear here. I also could do charge. I have a thing on him that we can convert a little bit of heat into one of our charges, like we get when we dash. That may not be the worst thing ever. We do that there. We move a little bit closer after that to let him get the shock, and then we just move aside again. Or we just run back, maybe. To set ourselves up to melee next turn. Jeez, look at that timeline. Okay, I'm pretty confident we dodged 90% of the fire coming here. Okay. Moving and firing into those bots. Are we good? Yeah, we're firing into him mostly. Okay, you're gonna fire at him. You're pulsared. You're firing into that guy to help him. That's fine. Do it. Yeah, look at that Vulcan and the pilot. He's almost unconscious on that first burst, and he goes unconscious on the second. Okay, the missiles did take out the generator. Generator's down, target locked in. Rerouting all our reactor power to charge the weapon. Not to worry you, but the ship of the canal just started moving. No worries or anything, you know. Just that. Where's the legs? What kind of land tank is this? Okay, so what do you got? The bridge. Command and control center. Destroying the bridge will stop the drones controlled by the ship. Other weapons might remain viable. Drones? They also have launchers. We hate launchers. Okay, the bridge is that tall piece in the back. Okay, here, we actually didn't even just kill him. We actually blew him up. Was that via the sniper? What happened here? Yeah, sniper absolutely shreked him. We was gonna go unconscious anyways from the Vulcan. The Vulcan is really good at knocking pilots out. Okay, you're at tip-top shape. You have missiles incoming and a second volley coming. What are you gonna do this turn? You're gonna be stupid and just stand there. Deal. Deal. All right, how soon? Okay, we are gonna wanna start moving towards that ship though. So we're definitely not gonna hang out here. All right, so if we walk to here, a little dash, walk some more, sure can. Is that worth it? Don't know. Don't know. Way out of range on the ship. Decent position here. No good there. Okay, no, not worth it. Not worth it. All right, instead, I think we're looking at something over here or maybe up here. So if we just run to here, jump to there. We're still out of range. We're still out of range, but barely. Do I get closer? The thing is, if they start shooting at me, I want to be able to get away. Yeah, I don't think that's any good. All right, instead, we'll run a little further, and we'll dash to here. All right, a big setup turn, but next turn that'll be in range. I can't really fire missiles into this cluster that's happening over here anyways. All right, and that guy's just holding still. I think we're gonna try to get our sniper in position for that. Let's see what we can do with the sniper. So, we would want to run. Oh, if only I could make it to there. Okay, if we jump to here, do we have a clean shot? We do. Okay, fire into him. I don't want to burn myself. What if we... Give me a wait. Dash. I'm trying to get in position for two things at once. I want to be able to start sniping that too. I guess we'll dash to there. There we go. Is what it is. All right, we do get one support shot in here. He's being dumb. I don't know what he's doing. He's just standing there firing into the building, basically. Deal. All right, if that's what he's gonna do. Okay, we're pretty hot here on Chunky. If I run to here, has that shot already happened? No. We run a little further. Okay, we're plenty clear of that shot. And then I think we just wind up a shot into him. Okay, here, what are you doing? You're ejecting. Excellent. All right, Hellhound is currently having a spark, so I would like to get closer and let him have that. Man, I do miss Fire Priestess's shield, I'll say that. Having the shield in like a shotgun or a shield and a rail repeater, I was using that when I did my offline stuff. Fun build. Very fun build. On a medium mech too, so you can actually kind of brawl a little bit better. Okay, so actually, I want to get a little bit closer. I think we might be able to fire into him. And as long as we run out like there. It's firing way at the end. Okay, and then we run. I don't need to get that close the second time because we won't have the charge. Okay, so he's done. He's done firing. We fire into him again. And then yeah, we would get a bump over there. I don't want a bump. And actually, I mean, what are we gonna do against a frigate with a hellhound? So, yeah, maybe we don't do that. Okay, kind of a crap turn for him, but whatever. And you're ejecting. Now, who knows? Maybe the missiles will just kill this guy straight up, and I don't even need to worry about it. But we're not taking any chances. It's unfortunate we're gonna have reinforcements in 2 turns while we're fighting this. Can you preemptively shoot where it's going? Probably. All right, let's do it. Good turn, good turn. We did get the charge off. He's on fire. Okay, I did eat a couple of shotgun blasts there. His legs are out, but he's not dead. And then Chunky just ends his career. How did they take a behemoth class weapon onto the city? I need immediately fire solution on that crawler. No, you don't. No, you don't. All right, he's overheating. He's taking damage. There's no way that pilot survives that much fire, so that's dealt with. Charging the weapon. Do not let the enemy approach the base to avoid losing charge. Okay, so in one theory, I just abandon the ship and move over here. I'm worried about those drones. I wish I could see your range. But, I mean, I have... Whoops. Ah! Dominions! Everything's dead. Just literally everything's dead. I just get a free turn. I just get a free turn. Alright, but saying that, we do have a nasty weapon here. We're not going to want to be here. We get one free shot and then we need to go. Man, we're not going to be able to hit anything. Out of range. Boo. Boo. All right, I do think that Catapult's going to be the one that has to deal with this, but we're just going to do it via, like, hiding in town and pot-shotting. All right, well, Sag. All right, get down. Start running. All kinds of incoming fire from this thing. All right, we may have to do a little bit danger close. All right, run over to there. Okay, he's firing into the building, but we're otherwise safe. All right, in range? We are. We're in range of the main gun. I don't care that much about the main gun. And it's got 5,000 XP, or HP. Looks an awful lot like a launcher. I do care a lot about a launcher. Okay, we'll do that. It's time to go danger close, but not me. Did you just literally start that with a not it? Okay, the bridge is probably what I do care the most about killing, in all honesty. Maybe we just don't even bother with that shot. Where's the bridge coming to range? Right about there. All right, is it time that we just go into cooldown mode? That machine gun's never gonna shoot through that building. I think we do. We go into vent mode, and we just pray that we can kill this thing. Okay, again, sniper, I would like to get you in range. What does that look like? That looks like this building, probably. Is that possible? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we leapfrogged you there. There's also maybe an argument to be made. Maybe the sniper just falls back because we have a really nice line of fire here. Yeah, you know what? I think maybe that's more my speed. We'll leave that ship to other people. We'll go to here. Yeah, this is just really nice sniper area. I can building hop around a little bit if I have to. Okay, Chunky. I mean, there's just nothing I can do with this thing. I guess Chunky does have a short range launcher, but nah. All right. Wait until you're done with your current shots to make sure. And then I think we just spend a turn just moving. Just wherever you can get's fine. Doesn't matter. Because I want to keep them away so that we only have 6 turns of charging. Hellhound, I don't know where they're coming from. I really hope they don't land here. I hope they do land over here. I have literally no clue, so. Hellhound, I think you just literally do the same thing. You just kind of reposition midfield, and we'll just see what happens. Yeah, let's just go there. Literally the middle of the map. All right, do it. Oh, no, no. Oh, that was close. That was so close. Release the drones. Target their crawler. Don't let them charge that weapon. LZ clear. Drop in airborne units. Ground. Expect landing shortly. All right, so he is using that drone thing, whatever it does. All right, what do we got? Okay, I did call that. I did call that. What are you? Rail repeater. Oh god, are you all gonna have rails? Please tell me that's not true. Cannon. Cannons are also annoying. A sniper rifle, it'd be best if you didn't exist. Okay, but the problem is I'm really too close to get good shots there. I really do need to back away a little bit. Okay, so while they're incoming, we'll move to here. I think we go there. Okay, I don't want to shoot until they touch ground. That seems to kind of be the moment. Okay, that's not so bad. Do we fire once? I really don't want to go into machine gun mode with this. Hang on, let's not target him. Rail repeater, cannon, sniper, sniper. Let's take out that sniper. Yeah, they're gonna have a bunch of collisions apparently. All right, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Okay, thank goodness I didn't just machine gun the heck out of Hellhound. That would have been so bad. All right, we barely moved over here, so that's kind of annoying. Is it worth a reposition dash? Probably. And then we run. He's got a rail repeater, so hiding behind stuff's not going to help. So it's better to just get here and start blasting. We only have maybe the one incoming. No, you don't have one incoming. No, we do have one. I'm gonna chance not pulse fielding. Not this turn. All right, this guy. I think this is gonna be Hellhound food. So Hellhound. Run to here and then wait. And then just melee the crap out of him. And then we'll fire into him. Oh, we're gonna have a bump? What? Okay. No bumpsies, please. Okay, and things are targeting... Many things are targeting me. Are you all trying to rail me? You're a sniper. Cannon. I'm so traumatized by that last one. No. This is the guy that had... No, he's the cannon. Who's the rail guy? That guy. Okay, no, he's turning this way. Hate that guy. Okay. Melee. Fire. And then back up. We may have to do him multiple times. Alternatively, we could line up to go after those guys. That may not be a bad idea either. We'll move to here because nothing wants to shoot me. I'm going to leave that open as an option, though. Backpack fire. Use overcharge. Overcharge, not a bad idea. Sure. All right. Abby wants to do his backpack. Are we in range? We are in range. All right, Abby. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're going whole hog. Are we clear for this turn to do this? I don't like whatever the heck that is. But we're basically okay. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's not hitting us and it's gonna hit the building. I may be wrong about that. It's a launcher. I don't know about that. Okay, we're gonna eat one missile possibly. All right, by your request, we'll do it. End the bridge. I want it not to exist. Okay, that is all at once. Hopefully that rocket that hits us is not going to be the end of the world. I don't love that. My life for Fyrland. Well, I'd prefer you didn't die right now. Or at least take out the bridge before you do. Okay, good turn, good turn. Okay, that's everybody. Kind of a crapper turn, unless Abby kills the bridge in one barrage. Okay, I mean, those are good hits. Okay, their launchers popping off. I did not get hit. I didn't think so. I knew that was lying to me. I want to watch that again. Okay, the bridge did dodge a shot or two, but not too bad. Okay, so he has 2,000 left. I'm pretty certain we can kill that. All right, what else happened over here? Okay, did not kill that guy. I'm a little surprised by that. Okay, we're just winding up shots here. Okay. We got nothing. Okay, go to plan mode. Nothing's back here. Yeah, we're all safe, at least at the current time. Okay, everybody, they're all crashing out. They're all crashing out. What are the odds that we can shoot? Not great. Okay, I would hit the building for that guy, but we could hit everyone else. Okay, I think this is going to be our second coolant surge. All right, so anyways, I started blasting. All right, we're going to hit him. Here's the rail guy. I really freaking hate the rail guy. You're going to get 2. All right, then we have to reposition here. All right, who's next? Okay, you're running away like a coward. Why does that say blocked? Doesn't like the building. Okay, hang on. What if we... I'm not sure we can get shots on that guy. All right, 2 into him. Before we dodge, or before we move, we shoot that guy. I mean... God, that's so... It's not showing me the dotted line, so I'm going to assume it's okay. Then we jump. Then we fire into him. Then we fire... Sniper rifle guy. I have 99% chance. I gotta take the better shots. Enemy drone out. I don't see it. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I hate those guys. I hate those guys a lot. Okay, we're doing what we can here. Okay, we're firing into you. In all honesty, I think that's fine, and I think we just continue firing into you. I'm happy with that outcome. Now, maybe while we're doing that, we also walk a little bit closer with the thought that we're going to need to clean up some of this stuff here. And we're so bloody slow. If I could do it while we're doing other things, that's probably worth it. Are you good? Okay, now I am getting shot. He wants to cannon me also. I'm gonna pop another pulsar. All right, and you need to go. I'm very mad that you are not dead. All right, he's on fire and he's running around like an idiot. Yep. Checks out. Okay. I would like to melee. Pilot's at full life. We've almost broken arm. That doesn't really matter to me, frankly. Move back. Melee. Move back. Melee. Nope, no bouncy bounce. And then move back. Okay, I got lots of things. Hang on, I got lots of things targeting me that time. Okay, we definitely don't want to be there. What can we do here? I think we just move this way. What's targeting? Oh, they're targeting me through the building. Who's doing that? Because it matters who's doing that. Okay, you are the railgun guy. You're a loser. But you are targeting. Hopefully you get sniped, and we'll deal with it if you don't next turn. Okay, we got a drone out. That really sucks. That really sucks because we are already committed to venting. Okay, we need to not be here. All right, so we're gonna vent. Our heat's down at that point. We're gonna start backing up. That's not going to be the bestest of turns. And I do need to get one more barrage into that bridge. I hope so, Caddy. It says it controls the drones. Dealing with like, even if it's just one of those per turn is going to be really annoying. Drones really are annoying. Hopefully we just kill that with this volley. I really hope that's the case. And actually, you know what? Full propulsion boost. There's no reason not to. Gets me a little extra distance. Yeah, look at that. We can change over to here. Now I gotta be careful because I want to stay in range to volley next turn. Maybe this is better. Yeah, we're in volley range. Yeah, we'll be fine. And then we're gonna have to deal with that drone at some point, but I don't have a solution for that this turn. Okay, I think that's everybody. Vent and fire again? That's not even the right person. Okay, I'm gonna trust your instincts on this one. I'm gonna trust your instincts. I would like... We have one barrage out, second barrage. I think we're gonna do 3 barrages. I can't imagine that bridge survives that. And then we just keep venting. Keep venting. Okay, we are gonna get blapped with a couple missiles. We could do it one more turn, but next turn we have to go. We gotta reposition next turn. All right. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose that. If I don't vent here, are we overheating ever so slightly? Maybe we do that. We go to that point. I gotta at least get some new cover, like over here. I don't want to run into that drone either. Is your last stand? Well, we have to do it smart. We're not just gonna stand still and take rockets to the face. That is not a good last stand. Unless the ship has some other sneaky surprise, nothing it's gonna do. I don't think it's in range of this, so I don't care. We definitely need to kill that bridge, though. All right, I'm gonna vent one more time. So we're gonna rocket. Just gonna have to eat that one barrage. It's just a question of, do we fire more while we're standing here? If I don't move, everything's gonna be able to start shooting me next turn, including the main gun. No, I think that's it. I think that's it. Take out the rocket launcher? I mean, true. It's got 2 of them. It's got 2 of them. Boy, how convenient that they have 2 on the side that's not blocked by the bridge and none on the side that would be blocked by the bridge. Another drone. Yeah, he's gonna launch a drone every turn. This has got to go. All right, you know what? I'll do it. This is against my better judgment, but I'll do it. There's a chance that that will actually kill that rocket launcher with that amount of damage. Okay. Okay, we knocked him unconscious. The insurgents took out the bridge and the drone launcher, redirecting power to the remaining weapons. Okay, so we did take out the bridge. Other things are in the air, but nothing's happening yet. Did he get to launch another drone? No, he only has the one. Now, I do need to do something about that drone. Is that snipers? Maybe the sniper's my drone kill? 80% chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Okay, I'm gonna fire twice in that, assuming... Oh, hold on. Blocked. Nope. Nope. Alright, what happened over here? He has 1 arm. Of course it's the rail repeater that's left. I would be disappointed if it was anything else. Okay, you gotta get shot. There's no help in that. Decent odds that the pilot goes down. Decent odds the pilot goes down if we hit. All right, what about second shot? Is second shot blocked? I'm gonna say no. It goes blocked after the shot's already in the air. All right, and if that fails, we still have 1 more shot next turn. We still have 1 more shot this turn. I'm gonna take that shot. A little bit of overheat here, but I gotta kill that. Those are just self-deleting drones, and they hurt a lot. All right, you are concussed. You have a sniper rifle. I don't know what you're doing. You're being dumb is what you're doing. All right, move. I don't even think we can do that. Can we boost? No, we're way too hot. Oh my goodness, we are so slow. All right, we could start firing. Sure, but maybe wait until we're a little close. Oh, he's running away. Okay, that's not gonna work. They're all running away. They're all after Hellhound. I guess it's fine. I really hope that railgun gets killed. All right, well, if nothing else, I guess it lets us cool off. The alternative would be a dash. We'd have to wait till there, and then we waddle forward from there. And then that puts us also still basically cooled off, so I think I will do that. "80% of the time, we'll miss every time." Yeah, that's how it feels. 99% chance to miss. They just, they are displaying it wrong. Okay, we did down the idiot over here. They're all after Hellhound. Okay, that guy's being weird. Okay, so I think there's a window in here. Yeah, there's a window where we hit him and then we back up. I think we can shoot him too. Shoot him. So we hit him, we shoot him, we run over here, and then we're safe. Anything get into line of sight? Not really. We could move forward, but I have a feeling he'll change his targeting back to me if I do that. If I go to there, we get hit. Okay, what if we come around the back? What are you doing? You look suspicious. You're sniping into a building. Okay, that is a choice. All right, we'll probably go send Hellhound to go deal with that. Okay, Sniper, Hellhound, Chunky. All right, Remy. Fire everything in your backpack. Let me see what's gonna happen this turn. Okay, he's got the beam weapon. We will eat beam. We will eat beam twice at least. I wish I could do like a half vent. We vent to here. I've got to reposition at that point. I will fire some more, but we've got to reposition. Get me over there. Get me back down here. Oh, come on. Oh, it's too late in the round. All right, we'll run over here. Shoot the rockets at the beam? I don't think we can kill the beam. Oh, maybe. Secondary weapon used by Grid. Okay, maybe. All right. Yeah, okay, you've convinced me. Because we might kill the beam, I would be okay with that. All right. I think you're luring me into making bad decisions. I just want to go on record of saying that. It's too close. Okay, maybe this is not going to be possible. More into the launcher. Does it get back into range? It's still too close. Don't care about that. The launchers are what I do care about a little bit. Everything's too close. Use the hand rocket. Let's see. Okay, that actually does have a clear shot. And then let's check this. So, hand rocket. Okay. Deal. Deal. We're so gonna get ourselves killed. Okay. All right. Mr. Sniper, please actually make your shots against that drone. And that stupid repeater. Thank you. I can't believe that the amount of damage we haven't taken here. That did not do much, although we do have a lot of missiles in the air. They have a rail sniper? Is it? Must be if he's trying to do that. Okay, did we get the drone? No, because of course we didn't get the drone. Am I gonna have to go eat this thing? I'm gonna have to go eat this thing with a bump. Okay, what else could we do? If we jump to here... Yeah, that wouldn't work. If we do this, bad chance. Bad chance. Okay, not gonna work. All right, so we just need to get down off the building. Get down off the building. Run over here. Okay, now we'll be all right. I am gonna go ahead and overheat though, on the off chance that we need that extra damage. All right, we're gonna take some overheat here, but I cannot let that get there. That better finish that off. I'm gonna be very upset if it doesn't. Okay, Chunky. Literally everyone has avoided Chunky. What is this? Okay, I think that's just random shot thing. We have another set of reinforcements arriving. I'm gonna assume that they're gonna be kind of over here. I don't know where else they would come in. Okay, we do have people that are trying to target him from over there. I'm just gonna waddle to here and hopefully they'll land here. Actually, no, you know what? Don't even waddle there. Just stay where you're at. All right, what do you have? A sniper rifle. I don't think that's a sniper. I don't think that's a rail sniper. I think he's just a regular sniper. All right, let's see what we can do. Okay, you just have a sniper rifle left. Okay, so they're all snipers over here. So really, this is kind of playground. This is kind of playground for Hellhound. All right, so if we flap that guy, then pull back. I think the first guy will already be dead, and that'll hit both of them if it's not. And then we run around the corner and we head for that guy. Okay, hopefully that will work. You know what? Is an overcharge worth it? Yeah, these aren't that dangerous to him, actually. Weirdly enough, the snipers are not really... I'm too close. They're not going to be able to really hit me. Either fire more missiles through me to the ship. Well, we'll see. We're not going to finish off the ship, man. We just literally do not have that much firepower. All right, so we would need to vent at least one more. That main turret... Okay, now it's going to be a lot spicier. I think no. I'm vetoing your self-deletion wish. We're not doing that. We're going to light ourselves on fire, but we're going to reposition. We can fire it. We don't have to fire from here. We can fire from other places too. Let's reposition all the way over there. We're going to eat some overheat. Yeah, okay. I will vent first. Okay, give me a propulsion boost, and then we're gonna run. No, not a dash, a run. Alternatively, we also could just go to here. This might actually be better in the short term. Get to there. Snipers are weak to knives. COD caught me that. Oh, pro tips. I like it. Yeah. Sorry, Abby. I'm vetoing your heroic last stand. You need to stay here and continue DPS. I would like to kill at least that one launcher. You think the shorter spot is better? The problem is they're kind of under my guns. So you're saying maybe over here? If I did that, I mean, we kind of have one thing that can shoot, but it'll be out of range shortly. We run to here. What does that look like? Okay, that's actually a lot better. Then we can just waddle forward as we need to. Well, on the other hand, then we can't support this fight. Whereas if we go over here, we can kind of support both fights. And his missiles have really shallow draw, so they're not actually hitting me here. Yeah, I'm doing that. Sorry, that's just gonna be command decision. Well, but there's another reinforcement coming, and I don't know what's in it necessarily. All right, please kill this with the sniper shot. Please, let's not have that. Thank you. All right, well now your entire turn's wasted. I hope you're happy. All right, Hellhound ate the first one. Hellhound damaged. We did take some shots from that. How we doing, Hellhound? Eagle 2 on final approach, drop in reserves, ETA 5 seconds. All right, we did take a smidgen of damage, but not much. That guy's literally running away. Proper. All right, run to here. All right, we hit him. He's focused on somebody else. All right, hit him. Is that gonna kill him? I don't know. We took out an arm last time. We'll fire into him as we run this way. Oh, he wants to shoot at me. Okay, I see. Go to here. All right, I'm not gonna pop out there just to get shot, so we'll just stay in here. We'll fire another shot into him. And I think I'm gonna let myself cool off a little bit. Hold on, where are those reinforcements? Oh, you cheeky little monkeys. See, I was right to be worried about that. I do need to deal with him, so we'll have to figure that out. Chunky, you need to reposition. It says I only need to last one more round, though. It didn't say I have to kill everybody. It just said I need to let that charge. All right, Chunky. He is sweating. He is sweating, man. Somebody get this man a Gatorade. He has earned it. All right, to there. I really like this mech. I wish we had some better reactors and some better thrusters. Are there better than gray thrusters? Because I never found one. And there's got to be like a blue or a green equivalent of more of the reactors. I feel like I just didn't do enough of the side areas to get that kind of loot. All right, we're just repositioning that turn basically. All right, here. Okay, we're not that bad on the burning. We just run to there. Man, if only I still had my cooldown. I don't want to do this until they land. All right, we'll bop that guy. Hopefully that just kills him. All right, and what happened over here? Did I make the right call? We're venting. We get absolutely schlonged by the laser. Yeah, I made the right call. Yeah, that laser would have got me on the second pass. Okay, but now that we've repositioned, we are pretty much... I don't think those missiles are going to hit. They're going to hit the building. We can go back into turret mode. So do not despair, Abby. Do not despair. All right, we'll do... I think we're going to do both of these ones into this stupid thing, and then we'll switch to the main gun into the top turret. And we're just venting. All right, do it. Okay. Done. All right. Hopefully we just win next turn. That's the dream. The worst case scenario, we need one more turn, and then these guys are actually going to be major a problem. Line up the shot. Ah, we whiff. Dang it. Oh. All capacitors full. Preparing to fire. Stand clear. 2, 1, fire. Yeah, I hated that building. Confirmed, the Citadel is coming down. I love that we came all the way here just to kill all the pencil pushers. We're like, we really hate those guys. We're definitely killing them. That was very targeted. All right. Main objective complete. Clear the remaining hostiles. All right. We do need to clear the remaining hostiles. I don't think that probably is the super cruiser, though. All right. So let's actually see what happened over here, though. I do want to see. All right. We did take a little bit of damage here. Oh, no, we didn't. No, we didn't. That's my shots going out. We killed one of those. Okay. Jet fuel can't melt steel beams, but lasers work great. What if it's a jet-powered laser? Like RimWorld, we could power it with a literally a gasoline generator. Okay, it looks like we have some friendlies incoming too. All right, we're gonna run to here. All right, this guy's really cruising for a bruising. I really am upset with this guy. All right, you know what to do, Hellhound. Go sideways because it's harder to hit. And then blap him. And then pull back out. And while you're running away, fire. Can you do it twice? Yes. No. Okay, hopefully that gets the kill there and we're done. Okay, next. We're very sad about what's going to happen over here. Wait, my camera just went wonky there. All right, dash. Dash. And then we gotta have at least a little bit of cooldown. No, we're not gonna be able to get to anything. We're gonna overheat. All right, I'm not gonna overheat, so we're just gonna run as much as we can. We'll probably cancel that next turn. All right, here. God, if only your shot had hit. They are targeting my base, but I don't think that matters now, I would assume. All right, how soon can we shoot? We can shoot right away. All right, he's gonna get under cover. That's actually the better shot. Okay, I'm not gonna overheat, so we will wait until our shots are done, and then we're gonna back up to hopefully keep that guy in decent targeting. Okay, that is that. Abby. I kind of wish I had gone this way last round, though. If we were here, then we could actually intercept that. We're currently not overheating, oddly enough. That's kind of awkward. We're not really fast enough. We do have our propulsion. I gotta let the ship go, man. I gotta let the ship go. We gotta stay on mission. I don't know which ship hurt you, but it's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. All right, we're gonna bounce. We're gonna bounce, and then we're gonna run. To there. We have no more backfire, which is unfortunate because it would have actually been kind of useful here. All right, I'm not overheating. That's fine. I would overheat, but we could start pump and vent. I think we do start pump and vent. Another one into him. There. The salvage? I mean, this is a canal. Where's he gonna go? We'll just close the bridges behind him, and he can't leave. Yeah, I'm dead. I don't think you're dead. I don't think you're dead. I don't think you're dead at all. I think you're gonna be just fine. I think you're gonna be just fine. All right. Sniper shot. Big hit. Whiffed. Second one. Big hit. Ricocheted off the shield. Nope, Heaven Hall dead. Nope. Nope. Dang it. What happened? What actually got you? How? Nothing hit him. I'm calling bullshit. Nothing hit him. Literally nothing hit him. I'm calling bullshit on that one. Literally nothing hit him. It's acting like it went through the building or something, but it definitely did not. Bungled? I'm calling cheat. AoE from own missiles. AoE from old missile. Okay, fine. I'll allow that. Rip. Rip. All right, did we kill the idiot over here? Man, that's so disappointing. This is gonna really suck cleaning up those last 3 units without that firepower. We did kill that. All right, you have a long ways to go. Let's literally just run down the road. Actually, no, that's not as fast. We probably, well, no, I don't want to do self-damage. Just run. All right, over here. God, that's so annoying. I can't believe that that's the end. It's all right. He wanted to sacrifice himself. He finally got his martyrdom. All right, you could get blapped. You cancel. Fire into that guy. Starting right there. You have a shotgun. That is not going to be pleasant. All right, let's back away from where the shotgun is as much as we can. Yeah. Man, that is so bad, though. If I had repositioned over here on that one turn... I can't believe that. I can't believe that. All right, heavy... A rail repeater. Okay, so you two are super dangerous. You're not that bad. Machine gun, you're not bad at all. Not the fall I envisioned, but I did my part. You definitely did your part. If you hadn't been able to kill that drone, okay, thank God. If you hadn't been able to kill that drone carrier, we would have been in real big trouble. He is just spraying the city, I will note. Okay. Sniper. We have no shots down here, so we're gonna need to go up high. No good. All right, so you need to run over. Actually, do you? Can we go to this building? Yes. Okay. Shot. Probably not into this guy. There we go. That's a better shot. And I am going to overheat for this, but I'm going to take the second shot. Okay, that's fully clear. Okay, here we continue to back away the best we can, and we continue to fire into that guy. His pilot will get knocked out there, but I want to be away from that one because he's going to machine gun me. Okay, and here... Nope, let's change plans. All kinds of horrible things are happening in the city. We run to here and melee. Melee. Can the sniper not snipe the boat? Not from here. The sniper could reach him probably over here, maybe. Maybe over here. If we check the sniper, yeah, there's the ring. So we're about 2 blocks too far away. So we'd have to be like here. Always remember when you're doing civil engineering in a sci-fi dystopia, make sure you build your residential building so a 60-ton mech can jump over them. That was convenient. That was convenient. All right, man, I wish we had a missile mech. That would be pretty good. Whiffed. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. 2 left. We're gonna overheat slightly here. Oh, he's moving to a horrible spot. All right, we're gonna fire at the end of the round at that guy. I don't think this guy's gonna survive that long. All right, here, stop doing that. Start firing into him. But we can't do it there. We need to move closer. My, how things have changed. Oh, but we got a missile barrage incoming. All right, move to there. Oh, that's gonna be no good. All right, instead, dash. I'm gonna pray that that building holds up enough to take those shots. We will fire into him. Yeah, he's at full life. You are also at full life. This is the last two. Okay. Man, I wish we had taken out more than just his arm. Run to there. Fire at that while you're doing it. Okay, that's not going to work. We're not going to be able to melee. Okay, no. Run this way. Okay, while we're doing that, second shot. Okay, that's probably will be okay. And then melee. I don't think we're getting a hit there. Go to here, melee. Now we're getting a hit. All right, that kind of gives me a little bit of cover from that building. And we'll shoot him in the back while we back up ourselves. Is that good or is that not good? That is very not good. Do not go that way. Do not go that way. Honestly, this is probably as good as you're gonna get. We just need to kill these, and then we have it. It would have been nice had we killed a few more things. I will grant you that. That main laser is being really annoying. Do it. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, Chucky! Okay. This guy has like one hit left. I mean, there's nothing for it, right? We need to run. Run a little bit closer. Dash to there. I'm not sure that actually hits. We need to do a little wait. Dash to there. He's crashing. He is ejecting. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I don't need to do that. We need to just not die. Okay, in that case, press X to not die. We're gonna run to here. That gets me pretty safe. Okay, Chunky. Also, yeah, I know you're getting... That beeping noise is telling me that something very gross is targeting us. Take cover there. You... I mean, you're a little bit spiteful, so take the shot. Oh, it would be blocked. And won't let me wiggle that tiny distance. All right, I guess you're just done. We could dash to there, and we could get one shot. We could. I mean, you're saying there's a chance. If we get a crit, we could kill the turret. I think we got it. Turret kill? Ah, we whiffed. Oh no! Oh no! There's a hole! There's a chunky-sized hole! Show me the victory, game. That's not victory. Do we need to finish this boat off? Oh God. Gotta get the boat, says Blaster. Oh God. Okay. All right. That really sucks. We need the boat. I'm glad you're happy about that, Shinosuke. I'm glad you're happy about that. All right, this guy can safely sit here and pummel. He's gonna do that. Where's my other guys? You. I have literally no idea what you were attacking. Drive. Oh my gosh. All right, well, I'll see you in about 50 rounds. I mean, we will win. It's just a matter of time. But man, that's annoying. Well, Abby, you do win in the end. You do win in the end. All right, I don't have a clear shot to that anymore, but I do to this. Okay, that launcher's actually the most dangerous thing, although I have no shot whatsoever. Okay. All right. Shots into what is available. They're literally just firing everything they got into Chunky. Chunky, you need to not be there. Jump to here and then waddle this way. I mean, I guess we'll get closer. I don't really have much else I can do here, so run to there. Dash. No dashes. Dash is bad. God, I just can't even get close. I think we can get to here, and if we could get to here, we can pop out and we can take shots, so maybe we just... I mean, we just literally book it to there. No, don't dash. Run to there. All right, that's not showing anything's firing. Hang on. Not showing anything's firing at me, so we'll run to there. Oh, man. Well, you were right, Abby. We did do a lot of damage to the boat with your missiles. We killed the missile launcher, the bridge. We almost killed that turret. This can be killed by the ads. We've got this. It's just a matter of pain. Especially once this dies, it won't be so bad. Chunky. Where are you, Chunky? Chunky actually does have his missile launcher. Hang on a second. This is not a good missile launcher, but it's a missile launcher. Let's change our plans here. Oh god, the one thing Chunky's not good at, making distance while under fire. If we could get, I mean, we gotta get like really close. Like really close. We need to get to there. All right, so I think we just take a dash down the street. We take a double dash. And this doesn't seem like anything's shooting here, so we'll just try to run that way. His one weakness, being shot. Yeah, that tends to be most people's weaknesses. All right, do it. Okay, took a little bit of fire. Not too bad, not too bad. Ah. Okay, we need to reposition our sniper. All right, here we're going to attack you. Okay, that's no good. He's got my number. All right, do not go around that corner. All right, if we wait till the very end of the round, he's not attacking. So let's just back up a little bit. We will just wait till about there, and then we come back out. I mean, there's no chance I can run close enough to hit it with my sword, right? There's a chance. No, it's too high. Boo. All right, we run around the corner. We get some crappy shots, and we immediately run back. All right, they are missiling Chunky because they're jealous. They're jealous of Chunky. That's what it really is. All right, we dash to there. No good. We run a little bit. Then we dash. I think we mostly miss those. We run ever so slightly forward. Oh, that's the end of the round. No. Double dash. All right, that's gonna be pain. God, I hate that launcher. I hate that launcher a lot. All right, you. Okay, you claim you're shooting something. I'm just gonna let you do your thing. You. I don't want you to get yourself killed. You're actually kind of useful to me at the moment. Run to where you're definitely in cover. Nope. And keep working on this. I feel like they don't have as good of equipment as I do. Whew. We'll name it Abby after we take it. That's true. We can name it the Abbey. The pilot's not dead. Just to point that out. He has 2 traumas, but he's not dead. All right, sniper, I really, really, really need you active. If I jump to here, what does that do for my shot? 74. If I jump to here, 80%. All right. That's a clear 80. All right, we're gonna do that. Do I need to, hold on, do I need to dash? Can I just run there? No, I do need to dash. All right, pop and pop. Do it. Abby's gonna get an eye patch. I mean, I wouldn't say no to an eye patch. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. All right, we did light the main gun on fire. So we have that going. Man, what would I do for a recharge of the coolant ability? Okay, pop, pop. Not much else I can do there. What are you doing? Again, you're firing early in the round, so we just wait. We run out. We take our pot shot. And we run back. We can't run back. That's okay. All right. Chunky is absolutely in missile hell. Absolutely in missile hell. Looks like I did disengage those other ones, though. So we could maybe get a turn. That main gun's firing at me now. How close do we need to actually be? We're still not close enough. We really need to be up at this set of buildings, apparently. I really wish he had a different backpack. I really wish he had a different backpack. All right, we'll move to here. And we'll dash again. Poor Chunky, man. This isn't even danger close. This is danger here. I'm not sure we could do that. And we might need to come around the side. We gotta do it, though. Stop colliding. Just be good. It didn't work. All right, we dash to there. And one more dash to there. All right, then we're clear for a second at least. That launcher, man. Maybe I should reposition my sniper to fire into that. 4K. Actually, once we kill this turret, though, yeah, Hellhound can go shoot at that pretty effectively. All right, do it. Sooner or later, I'm gonna mess up and we're gonna eat a bajillion damage. Yeah, poor Chunky. Oh God, Chunky. That was not stellar. I don't have line of sight to it. That's the problem. I can't get there. All right, here. Okay, they're not firing at, okay, they're not firing at me here. 31, I think we're actually gonna close. All right, close in. 2 shots to make sure you are dead. And then start firing into this. Actually, no, hang on. Are we close enough that we could fire into that top weapon? 66, I think that's a yes. So if we do a wait, then we'll just run a little bit closer. We should be underneath that missile launcher. I don't think it's gonna be allowed to hit me. I wish my camera wouldn't keep doing that. I'm not sure we have the angle there. Let's try. In fact, I'm almost certain we don't have the angle there. Let's run to there. All right, this better die to the 2 bursts we put into it. Okay, assuming that happens, then you can reposition. Where can we get shots on that? Here, maybe. All right, so 1 jump. 2nd jump. We get 1 shot. We can do it. Okay. You. You're just wiggling, that's fine. He's firing... I don't know what you're doing. Hang on. Don't fire into that. Fire into this. Your guns are not particularly stellar. Overcharge Hellhound? Do we still have an overcharge? We do. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Good catch. Good catch. Ooh. Okay. What's happening this turn? Okay. He's missile splashing me. Ideally, we move like here. I don't think those missiles will be able to actually hit here. All right. Can I do this without blowing myself up? No. How about from here? No. It's too shallow. It's way too shallow. Okay, never mind. What if... God, that thing would just hose me. I think we may just need a chill turn here. We may just need to chill for one turn here. We go to there. Yeah, I think we're just chilling. Next turn we pop out and then we can missile or we can fire. I really don't like that launcher that's on him at the moment. Got it? Got it. Okay. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay. And we're underneath this launcher so we can basically just stand here and blap it. 3,000, almost 4,000 damage is going to take Hellhound a hot minute. A hot minute to be able to do. Okay, now, again, we're going to need to reposition if we're going to have any hope. The launcher is probably from here-ish. All right, so if we jump to there, we jump to there. Okay, let's check it. No. Buildings are too tall in front of me. No. Here or here? Yeah, we gotta do one more jump. All right, we'll jump to here. Okay, and then I think we do have the line of sight to that. Oh, yeah, thank you. Boink. Yeah, there's no hurry. We're not getting a shot off this turn. All right. Whew, I'm feeling the fatigue. All right. The turret's dead. Long live the turret. What can we do with that now? Okay, if I could get to like here, we're probably under the gun, but that can still shoot me. So I'm not sure if that really changed my position at all. Do we just eat a few shots at the end of the round here to fire? Maybe we just do. If we're gonna do that, do I just get close and shoot it? No, I don't think so. We do 2 barrages. Okay, that's claiming the missiles are gonna hit me, but I have the building between me and him. Also, if I waddle that way, later. Fire, waddle. That building's totally coming down. He can shoot the main turret where he is. Shoot the main turret where he is. Oh, I see what you're saying. Shoot that. Okay, yeah. As you can see, that thing's causing me all kinds of problems. I'd better not overheat here. We'll just take the one shot. Good call, good call. All right, you. Again, you're trying to fire into stupid things. Stop. I just need this to die. Just do it. Where's that road dude? I don't know what the heck he's doing. He claims he's firing missiles. Are you actually even firing? Okay, you are. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God, it's down. Okay. All we have left is the launcher. My kingdom for an overdrive again. Nope, nope. We want literally every millisecond of firing matters. Not gonna overheat because we're kind of damaged. Okay, now, with that dead, let's no. Let's move. No. Let's just wait. Let's not have any. No. Let's not have any oopsies. Let's just wait till we're done firing rockets. No. Then we'll waddle around the corner. And next turn we'll boost if we have to get in range. And then we'll Vulcan gun it. Okay, you. I'm not exactly sure what you're targeting, so I'm not going to trust you. Out of range. Yeah, I really don't know what you're targeting. How about instead, do a boost to here. And then get a little closer. And then you can help. Okay, sniper. Okay, now we do need to reposition. 1 bounce. 2 bounce. I think we do need that third one. Launcher. Oh my goodness, we've spent more time shooting this ship, I think, than we spent on the rest of the map. Oh, Chunky! Chunky! He's alright. He's alright. You can't stop the chunk. Look at him. Look at him. Just a beast. Just an absolute beast. Okay, thank God. Apparently we didn't need to kill the turret. We just... or the missile launcher. Oh. That was a bit of an endurance check. 5-hour stream. And I played for 3 hours before we started to get to the point we started at. It's been a long day. Thank you, Captain Flatbird. Appreciated. 105 seconds. That is like double our previous longest fight. And we did have a self-inflicted loss. Had I not done that, if we had had Abby there firing all those rockets, we would have done that a lot faster. So, rip me. Again, though, if you have the pre-knowledge of what you need to do, if I knew that, I would have done that turn and reposition to the left instead of the right, and that would have went totally different. But, you know, hindsight. Lost all health, knocked out. Mech destroyed. It's alright. It's alright. He's only half trauma. You'll have some good war stories. Well, thank you very much, Blasterbot. $20 super chat. We got our boat, boys. The boat is a go for the river piracy. Well, I mean, these guys invaded us from somewhere. Maybe it's time that we take the fight to them. How would they like that? And they gave us some random stuff, a bunch of missile launchers. Go figure. Okay, Heaven, we are going to get you back. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Level 10 stuff. I don't care about that so much. It's a Helge. Don't care about that too much. I'll definitely take an arm. Definitely take a leg. Shotgun. Level 10s. All right, then we're pretty much in the clear. We'll do things that would give me upgrades. That's what this little arrow is. That means I want to scrap that to be able to craft it. I picked up that yesterday. A sniper rifle. Okay, maybe I could finally make a green sniper rifle. I don't even know why I'm bothering. I'm pretty sure we're completely done here. Heavy 8. No, don't care. All right. There we go. Are you dead or you're alive? You're at 2 out of 4 traumas. Like I said, you have a cool scar and a war story. Is that chunky there, Harrower? All right, do it. Capital Liberator. Can I get a screenshot? Thank you. A flare cuts through the sky, and then another. Within minutes, you start receiving reports. Throughout the city, Cascad forces are standing down. With the headquarters reduced to ash, frantic requests for orders are going unanswered. Slowly, they begin to surrender. As the 3F mobilizes to help the injured, you close your eyes and for a moment see 5 seconds into the future. Allow your adrenaline to turn to relief. Kid, I'm not sure that's how that works. He's planning on overheating us. The destruction of Cascade's capital is more than symbolic. Word comes out all across Fyrland. Unrest has begun to turn to action. Resistance to the occupation has reached a fervor pitch, and for the first time, Cascade is finding themselves on the defense throughout the country. In many places, occupation forces begin to withdraw. In others, they lash out like a wounded animal, fighting to retake lands that have resisted the subjugation. Their attacks become more frantic, with losses continuing to mount on both sides. I'm just taking a bunch of screenshots here for future thumbnails for various things, possibly. The war is over, but today, as the sun sets on the capital, it's undeniable. Fyrland will be a free republic once again. We could be a pirate republic. We could be a pirate republic. We could be the new Tortuga. All right, Phantom Brigade update 2.0. Pretty good. Pretty good. I have a couple minor quibbles, but in all, like, if I had to say, should I play it or should I not play it? I give this a big thumbs up. I think you would probably even enjoy it more than I did because you would not be rushing on a stream schedule. I enjoyed my time yesterday and today playing off stream. I took my time, I went in and I fiddled with the mechs a lot more. It was a better way to play, definitely. So I really suggest this. If you like turn-based tactics, this is pretty good. I can see why when it came out, it might have been a little disappointing because I think the level up and the prestige system actually added a lot. And again, if you were playing a little bit slower, I think you would be able to train, you'd do all the side content and you'd train up more pilots. So you could have like 2 different heavy pilots that are very different. Like maybe you have a heavy pilot that does sniper rifle and shield, for example. That could be kind of an interesting build, but you need to have the right base class. Like there's Defender and then he's got different base classes within Defender. And we just didn't have that. We played with what we got, basically. I think you could fine tune it a little bit better. I also think it could be kind of cool. What if you did a whole team of melee or a whole team of like assault rifles, brawlers, like those mid-range, like SMG and a axe or something, you know, things like that. I think that is pretty darn cool. And also pretty short list here. I will say that too. I can brag I killed half a ship while the rest struggled with half of it. If the other rocket launcher was working, I didn't destroy it. Yeah, if we had not had that little bit of building fire that I messed up on, we could have finished this about half an hour ago. If we had had our missiles actually firing back. I would play it if the missions were a bit more procedural. I mean, I could see that. I didn't really find it too bad. There was enough variety for me, but I could see that. I could see that. It would get old. As for streaming it, I do feel this was about right. I think this was 8 episodes. So if we round it to 3, maybe call it 4 hours each, that would be what? 32 hours? I guess I could tell you here. Hang on, let me... Oh no, my Steam's not going to be updated. So probably about 30, 35 hours for a playthrough with going mostly blind, but with a little bit of stream's help. My voice is shot if you can't tell. But yeah, I think I give this a big thumbs up. I really enjoyed this. If you're on the fence about it, it goes on sale decently often. Wait and buy it on sale. That's what I did. You know, on these older games, I just don't pay full price. So you can get it for a pretty good deal. 30, 35 hours, and that was me rushing it. If you did all the side content, I bet you that it would take you 40 plus hours. So yeah, I think this was really good. I like mechs in general, and I like the little timeline mechanic. I've never played a game that used that. I know there's a couple else, Frozen Synapse we talked about, like Door Kickers might be the same thing, something like that. So if you like turn-based tactics, I think that's pretty darn good. Catch up on chat here. Are there any improvements I'd like to see? I think it was a little frustrating that I couldn't use the workshop to build things. At the end of the game, I could build a couple blue armors and no blue weapons. Again, had I done more of the side content, maybe that would have unlocked more of them, but I didn't get to that point, and it was very frustrating. We finished with a level 6 sniper rifle. That was actually a level 3 sniper rifle leveled up 3 times. I never found another blue one. Just didn't get a single one. So that was a little frustrating. The beam weapon too. I really enjoyed that beam weapon. Rip my voice. I really enjoyed that beam weapon. Never got another one. The Vulcan was cool too though. Kind of the same idea, but I like the beam AoE. It just gave me some tactical options. We had the beam for AoE. We had a Hellhound for being quick and sniping people out. We had an actual sniper, and then we had like a medium midliner, and that seemed to be a pretty good little team. ADS using his 11-month super chat. Well done, that was fun, great series. Well, thank you, man. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. We definitely slipped off at the high point for viewership, but I hate leaving things undone if I can finish them, and this felt very finishable. Victory achieved. Congratulations, Commander. It's been a difficult battle, but you've successfully forced our oppressors to withdraw from the capital. For the first time in years, Fyrland can control their own destiny. You and your team have deserved a long rest, about 5 seconds. But if and when you'd like to continue your campaign, there's still work to be done. Even if the capital is liberated, there's still provinces where the occupation stubbornly persists. Attempting to hold the line against 3F and clinging to the hope that Cascade will somehow turn things around. It's time to drive the remaining forces out for good. I am not going to continue. We're actually done. Valkyria Chronicles? I really enjoyed Valkyria Chronicles. I beat the first one in like one sitting. I just played nothing but that for a few days. I have some complaints about Valkyria Chronicles, and at least in the first one, you spent most of your time soloing maps with your scouts, which I wish they had balanced that game a little better. I wish you couldn't give the same person multiple orders. Door Kicker stream would be pretty cool. Okay, Battlestar Deadlock, yeah. Well, I'm pretty booked up for the foreseeable future, but if you guys want to drop those in the game suggestion channel, feel free to do that. Tomorrow, we have the Age of Wonders DLC drop, and unfortunately, it's going to be a little rough because I can't pre-make my civilization, so we may be designing our civ right on stream, depending if I can do it in an hour or not before we get started. It looks like a really cool one though. Nomadic cities are always really cool in games, and that's what this one's centered around. So that could be kind of cool. Beyond that, I actually don't know what's next in the queue. I gotta go look. We're getting really close to Scroll of Taiwi release, which I am super psyched for. I've been waiting for that game for like 5 years. I really cross my fingers, hope it's good. Shinosuke, you were asking about other cultivation games. If you haven't looked at that one, I think it's going to be good. It's got generational mechanics too, which I love generational mechanics in game. So if it turns out to be good, you're gonna build up your own village and you're gonna play your descendants. When's it coming out? I want to say next month. We're relatively close. It was supposed to be out last month during Chinese New Year, but they delayed it to polish the translations, which is a good sign by my book. I would much rather wait until it's ready. So I really hope it's good. So we'll see. We're gonna have the continuation of Songs of Six. Unfortunately, I didn't have a lot of time to record. I was finishing this up, so I'm a little behind on that, but more's coming. I'm quite enjoying that playthrough. We're on track. I do want to get that achievement in that game, so we should be getting it there. I'm gonna click this, see what it does. Back to menu, okay. Yeah, I'll have to look and see what else, but I've got like 50 games already queued up, and I like to do some variety. So, Mech Engineer is another game I'd like to play sometime, not in the near future. Oh, what is the other mech game? I have another mech game queued up that I'm gonna play in the relatively near future. Let me alt tab and look. I've got it installed right now. They just got Riftbreaker. They just had a DLC drop too, so maybe we'll do Age of Wonders and then Riftbreaker. I kind of don't like doing mechs back to back. I like to have some variety, but I haven't had time to play Riftbreaker and it looks really cool. So that's another possibility, and I've got 100 other games, so it's not like I'm gonna run out of things to do. Oh, Heart of the Machine also just came out, which I don't know if we're gonna do a whole campaign because I think that's really long. But we might play a little Heart of the Machine because I would like to show it off. It's another Hooded Horse release. Hooded Horse are killing it, so I would like to show them a little bit of support. All right, I'm gonna save what's left of my voice, so hopefully I have it back by tomorrow's stream. Again, thank you guys for hanging out with me, especially those who went all the way through the campaign. I appreciate you. To everyone who donated, I appreciate that. It's been pretty rough for the channel since we finished Dominions, so every little bit helps. I log into YouTube and everything is gray sad arrows pointing down, so hopefully we're turning that around though. So we'll see. I'm not going anywhere, so I hope you're not either. Thank you, Shinosuke. I appreciate it, man. As always, everyone's kind comments, etc., etc. Okay, I'm gonna call it there. If you want to hang out for a few seconds and take an ad, I appreciate that. Otherwise, I hope to see you tomorrow for the Age of Wonders stream. Babel out.